Dun-dun-dun-dun. And greetings, everyone. Welcome to another exciting stream of me playing Magic Poorly. And hello, hello, Sword of Carto. Greetings and welcome. We'll get that up on the screen. We'll go here, we'll push scene one, get some of that going. Hopefully that'll work. We got us some TikTok vertical canvas action, hopefully, in the other side of things, which shouldn't be impacting the TikTok too much. Or Twitch. We're about to try playing some magic and we don't even know what platform which. That's okay. We'll get to see if we have a planes down and a multiversal as a white, and then have the other multiversal go down as a planes, right? And, or as basic, we'll see, we'll see. But how do you do this evening? How's the ranks matches been? Oh, they've been okayish. They've been up and down. Sadly, I got tilted really easily the other night. The first game I sat down to, it was neat. It was neat because it was not a cookie cutter deck, right? But it was just like, but oh my gosh, it was so frustrating. I was sitting there waiting for them. They were just creating treasure token, getting life, and creating more treasure tokens, getting life, and like getting timeout warning for a draw. 20 minutes later, they're still gaining life and creating treasure token. I'm just like, bro, no way. And this is just game one. We lost a little bit of ladder points there. This is kind of a psycho keep, but that's my thing too, right? I realize that I do not like jeopardizing land like this, right? Or hands like this. Uh, yeah, and it was bad because I mean it was kind of cute. They had Starfield vocalists or something, right? They did absolutely nothing, chat. Like if you're gonna be gaining a bunch of life and making a bunch of treasure tokens, at least shit out some dragons or something, right? Like do something useful, not just like waste my time the entire freaking thing. Sorry. We do got some opinions around this place. But you know, I mean, it was I don't I wish I knew, I wish I knew to feel better about it. But like, I don't know what they did. They made treasure tokens. They gained life. They drew some cards. But that's the thing, you know. They were playing Magic. They're doing Magic things, chat, and I can't hate on that. Gosh, is this a teamer deal? I don't know what's going on here. They got Overlord, so that's interesting. I don't think they're Kona, because we haven't seen any blue yet. And Kona normally doesn't... Oh, we did get mana screwed, though. But it's okay, because that's on us, right? We are very much at fault for keeping a one-land hand. But again, that's the thing, man, like... We get so mana screwed in this game, right? Like, if you look back through our games, it's just like getting mana flooded or mana screwed, mana flooded or mana screwed. And so I don't know about, like... worrying too much about, keeping silly hands like that. I should, though. I should learn how to play this game better. And just have faith that the algorithm goes as it should to do the things. Not even algorithm, but you know, probability, odds. Still, there's a thing called unsportsmanlike conduct. Oh yeah, I mean, I think he just makes people concede because he's like, I have 100 life and I have all these treasure tokens. I'm just bouncing, getting more life and making more treasure tokens. And it's like, yeah, I can't really do much against that, I guess, bro. Okay, this is really bad for us though, right? I kind of want to give +1/+1 counters to everything and not take out the Fenrir. That's silly. That's silly, chat. I should really try taking that out, but I gotta Cecil to take it out later. I mean, 20 minutes later, dude had like more than half of his deck in his, like, you had seen more than half of his deck, and I'm just like, bro, what are you doing? You gotta just stop. Like 50 is enough, right? Like if I'm threatening you, like, okay, go for it, right? You know, blast off, do whatever you need to do, but like, I am not threatening you right now, little dude. That's bad. It's very bad for us. Gotta go and try to take that out now, right? Just because we can. Did we not get another land? I thought we got a land, chat. We didn't get a land, did we? That's cool. That's cool. Oof. I guess we should have saved our C. Wait, oh, they didn't do it for the 3 damage. They did discover 5. Fair enough. Yikes! A smuggler surprise dino deck. Love to see it. Love to see it. Oh. That's not really good for us. That's for sure. I really wish that cutie had haste. Although we don't have the mana for the split up anyway. Okay, I mean, kinda have to, yeah. It's lame, of course, that they're getting the token back, but If we get another mana, you know what we gotta do? We gotta say like, yep, that's cool. We did this to ourselves. At least this is a blocker of sorts. That's cool. But how are you this fine Sunday? How has the week been, dare I ask? Are we going not too much, not too well anymore? Oh man, what does that thing do? That looks spiny. Discard this card. Search your library for a basic land card or a desert card. Reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle. Gain 3 life. For 2 mana, reach, warn 3. Oh, that's cute. 2 mana does seem a bit much. Um. Hmm. Meh. A switch to Pokemon Z. Heck yeah. GG's. Okay, but I mean, 2 mana for so long, like, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Like, at any moment, chat, like, one of those coming down would, like, totally swung things, right? Alas. Um, I don't even know what to grab against them, right? We went too slow. They got some Carnosaur action, some trumpeting. Whatchamacallit. Maybe a Wreck Raid just to take out their Fenrirs and whatnot, but that's a very tiny thing. And we already got one Wreck Raid. How are you liking it so far, though? That game seems like really an interesting way to play Pokemon from what I've seen of it. That puts him into play, right? I mean, I think we just got to run it back and hopefully not get so silly on the thing. Oh, I mean, maybe we go with one of those, right? Man, if we had gotten to play that like split up though at any moment, that would have been so much better. I think fun and different. Okay, cool. Yeah, sadly the last one I played was Sword, and so I don't know much about the Pokemons after that. But yeah, this one looks like it got some running around type stuff going on. But you don't actually attack Pokemon, do you? You just kind of like fiddle with them, I guess. Not fiddle with them. Like you run around with them, right? Oh, nice. Oof. It's Pokemans, actually. I don't know. There's a funny line really from Peacemaker season 2 that goes pretty well with that. I'm kiddo friendly adjacent though. Um, but yeah, if you haven't seen Peacemaker 2 yet, it's pretty funny stuff. Pretty funny stuff. Definitely recommend. They got a Fenrir. I don't know if we do this for the little Halia. I like the little Halia. Because then we get to play her again and draw some more cards next turn, right? Or gain more life or some such. This deck goes so much better when it gets more than 2 mana, you know? Amazing, huh? I, uh... I do know a little bit about the Pokemons. Oh, there go no way, 2 boiler bilges? How do you actually, like, no way did they pull that off that chat? Oh, these are from I used to collect and play ages ago. Not necessarily collect, but I used to play ages ago. Um, okay, so that's... Whew, sketchy. I did get my, I didn't really play much past the initial set, though. But I had a pretty good fire and electric deck that just did a lot of damage and tried to paralyze things. Um, Collectabuzz. Electabuzz was pretty busted. That was, of course, the playset of Charizard. But, but yeah, I got my Pokemon deck stolen, as with many things that I had liked. Okay, I think we're going with this deck again. But I did still have set aside an unlimited set of base set Pokemon. And so I still have that at least. Of course, it being unlimited, you know, the value on it's not maybe the most. What a horrible hand, chat. And this is a thing, right? This is a hand that we would sometimes keep in other moments, in other times of weakness, because we're just like, okay, wait, they're combo-y. Get Lost really isn't, because we haven't seen a Kona yet, right? They're just Smuggler Surprise style. I shouldn't say just. But thinking about what cards we want to keep and what cards we don't want to keep. Them being smugly is important and significant. Oh golly gosh, did they get screwed? I wonder what they're doing. Go power Cecil. Yeah, you can do it, buddy. Nice. Nice, good job. Ouch. Yeah, I don't really play him to flip him. I just like, I need something to do with all the life I gain, right? Oh, that was stupid though. Yeah. Oh, I mean, don't worry. I'm going to restoration magic. Yes. Strangely enough, we'd not sideboarded against the ramp big gruel. Ramp big gruel deck. Yo, we got 3 mana for that now. That's cool. Okay. Beat. Boop. Although maybe Cecil will help. Will flip. Oh, rip. They're at 18 now. How does that even work, chat? How would that even work? I don't even know what happened there. I just know it upsets me. How does that even work? We'll figure it out. One day we'll learn how to play Magic, and it will be good. Tapped. For the love of God. We're just too used to hurting ourselves in this deck, right? Make the bat fly, make the bat fly. Take it in the pants. Oh, they're gonna get a 4/4 cutie out, aren't they? That boiler of bilges, chat. Do you think we'll draw? I guess we should have put in more requisition raids. What the F? What are all these things? MTG for 20 years. I should have known better. Yes, thank you, deck. Thank you, mana. You know, mana flood to mana screw, mana flood to mana screw. We only need 2 mana for that, right? Cool. Yeah, it's interesting. I'm trying to figure out how Karo does so much better than. No way, chat. Always they pull the cards. That's cool. Someone's got to, right? I don't think we got much against this one. That boiler builder's a little rough. We got a little lifelink on our side. They can't take us quite down to. They can't quite swing for lethal with that. This is not good for us though. That's for sure. Let's sigh. I mean, the boiler builder back in their hand, right? I really feel like we need to block that. Oh man. Yeah. Well, them hitting the nut, if you will, on the as is said in the vernacular, on that each time, right? That's very rough. Do be very rough. We're gonna draw a bunch of cards. I'm gonna be a bunch of sad. We got some flying coming in, but then they got the little cutie there. Of course we did not get the tokens on from Aerith because she got exiled instead. Rip. Oh, that's cool. Draw your card. Draw your card. Or no, +2/+2 and trample. Oh, the Fenrir. Really? At least it was only Galta, right? after their first random encounter, right? At least it's only a Galta after like at least you know it was only Galta, right? Yeah, okay, GG's. These things happen. These things happen. Someone out there, you gotta sometimes draw your whatchamacallit, right? So, you know, fair enough. I realized I should have put duress in the deck. Just because anytime it hits you're gonna hopefully force them to hard cast something, right? Or cast something at a time when they would not like to. That was I mean, that's the thing though, right? Like you see a lot of people try to rock that out, and then you don't see many people, sometimes you see them not hit it, and you're like, okay, cool. I'm glad that they did. It's a fun deck idea, I think. Wow, okay, I gotta figure out how to do the TikTok thing a little better too, right? Like my head is huge on it, because of course the vertical canvas, right? For the horizontal aspect, a little rough, a little rough. Cool, that's cool, that's cool. We just gotta play quick. F it, F it. YOLO, chat. No way can we go 7 turns with 2 lands again, can we? Surely we can. And that's okay if we do. That's okay if we do. These, our mana's cursed anyway, right? Our lands are cursed anyway. They'll come out however they want to, whenever they want to, how little they want to, however much they want to. They will flood us, they do. They look at these little buns, chat. They're so cute. Oh, no way, bro. No way, bro. That's my trick. Love to see it. Love to see it. It makes me want to go some aerial Mario type stuff. I don't know if that's accurate or not. Oh, okay. I'm thoroughly confused. I mean, I guess they're the mirror mid-range? Doing some tempo eat? What you think? I don't know, chat. I think it's very cool what they're doing, I guess. Carry me home, O Hinterland Sanctifier. Hinter. There's got to be something about Hinter and carrying home. Oh, look at them go, chat. They've got 3 manas. They got a Verge though. Oh, okay. Of course, they're Demir Pixie Bound or Bant. Is that what those 3 colors are called? I hate understanding that. Esper. Oh, I think that might be Esper, huh? Admittedly, me coming Esper and like fantasy, especially Final Fantasy set style, I was very much thinking like the magic, Magicite making Espers. The embodiments of different magical elements. Very Hinduistic idea. But I understand that that's like a color house. I was gonna say school. I think it's a little too late to draw that second land, chat. That's unfortunate. We can split up then, though. Cause they're oh wait, no, they're Cecil. It's gonna be flipped. Okay. Yeah, we should probably just concede. I guess we should have mulliganed. Fair enough, chat, fair enough. I don't trust the shuffler. I mean, we already mulliganed last game, didn't we? Last match? Cause it gave us like 5 lands, and then a couple 3 costs. That was cool. No card. We need more card draw in here? No, we need cheaper card draw. Okay, cheaper. Man, but that's so bad. That's the thing, right? It feels bad to think about. Yo, a lunar convocation. It's a 2 mana drop that could potentially draw some cards later, right? But it feels so bad to think about lunar convocation being the out, right? Being like, I need to pay that 2 mana and lose that 2 life after paying that 2 mana to bring it into play. Well, we gained a bunch of life. Normally we do pretty good against Mir. Theoretically we put in Resto Magics. Rep Raid's not the biggest deal. Duress is not bad. I think I like Duress over Resto Magic just because I can grab their Kaidos and laugh. Which always feels good, right? And okay, chat. Okay, we'll not keep the one mana land hand, even though the deck trolls us like that and makes us do it sometimes. Because you can duress their Kaito, chat. Oh my gosh. Okay. 22 land is too much, I guess, chat. 22 land is just too much. We or not too much. Like, how, chat? how do we get one land and then got a mulligan on this? Cause we get 5 lands. We get 5 lands in our opening hand again. I don't understand. I don't understand. I mean, like, we just sat down, chat. We just sat down. I guess maybe Magic's just not the game for us. Like, Jesus Christ. We're just not we're not good enough to not get mana flooded, to not get mana screwed, to not get mana flooded, to not get mana screwed. I wish we were better at Magic, that we could help, I mean, really, we kept a 1 land hand, right? But that was like 8 turns not seeing another land. And then we see 5 lands in our opening hand multiple times. Love to see it, chat. Love to see it. Glad we mulliganed. Glad we mulliganed because we had 5 lands in the opening hand. That was a good call. Definitely good call. Getting 5 land, sitting on 5 land, very rough for this deck. At least we're on the play. 5 land in your hand on the play. That's cool. I'm just turn 3. Turn 3, we've got 5 land. They're gonna kill our thingy. So like cantrip and get a card too. That's cool. Oof. Indeed. Indeed, opponent. That's a little mean. I can't believe they did that, chat. Do we get a land? Oh, holy shit, chat. We got a creature. Chat, we got a creature. No way. They're gonna play some removal on it, but okay, we got a creature. That's amazing. We've got very few in the deck after all, right? We actually got a creature. That's amazing, chat. Unbelievable. Sorry. Yay, we got a creature. Oh my, oh my. Oh, really, little key Rin Rin. Aw, that's rude. These things happen. Wait, let's see that we got a Zorleen, which is rad. It's like they either have removal or they don't have removal from my Zoraline, right? Okay, how do we know that they had a Kirin in their hand? Did they bounce it? Oh, they explored, that's why, okay. Don't worry, chat, we're very good at this game. uh, uh. Oh, that's a cutie. Go, power Zoraline. Yow. Yay, because now we have the 3 life gain to draw a card off her, if they do removal her. Oh, I'm sorry for doubting you, Shuffler. Thank you for giving me not land anymore. I mean, I did mulligan. We did mulligan, right? A 5 land hand, I think. And so that's cool. That was the thing that happened. Oh, that's mean. Well, that's mean of them. I think we're doing pretty well here, though. Yo, love to see it. Dun dun dun. It does. Oh, I guess their name, Esper Control, huh? Kind of, I guess that kind of tells me that I was correct in my naming of that. 5 lands deep, chat. Oh, the Cosmogrand, there it is. I don't know why we forgot to put High Noon in. Oh, we thought they were doing... They switched. Weren't they Demir? Weren't they Demir mid-range? Or were they always Esper Pixie? Oh, we can't do anything about any of this, can we, chat? They were Demir, weren't they? They're totally Demir. I remember talking about putting in duress to duress their Kaito and cackling. Surely that was this match, right? And I mean, Cosmo Grand Zenith works very well in that. Oh, I guess we just swing with the Zoraline, right? We do putting high noon in. Like when you see a Cosmogrand Zenith, you gotta put high noon in, right? I do wonder about the one authority for funsies. I mean, that's the thing though, right? High noon would not have been... Well, it didn't matter at that point. For that one, I guess. Never mind. Never you mind then. Yeah, I don't know about duress anymore, chat. Oh no, they're pixie bound, of course, of course. Take that enchant out before they get it down, right? The question is, do we try to put in some protection against them? And if so, what would we take out, right? We don't want to be diluting too many creatures out, I feel. Okay, we already took out the Wreck Raid. Maybe it's take the Aerith out? I don't know. I feel like this is an okay thing right now, but like I feel like we could do well putting that in, we could do well putting that in. Heck, we go, putting more the Darkstar Augur back in would not be bad per se, right? Cecil, I think that goes hard against them. Forces them to removal that while we get to keep something else in play. Starscape Clerics are not the best now that I think about it. Because they do the whole because they can't block. And sometimes you just need to chump block those, right? Be all like, oh gosh, please, not the face Demir player. Or Esper control player. But yeah, Esper bounce is pretty popular. Yo! We got a Cecil and then Duress, right? Cecil and Duress. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, we're too late on the Duress. No way, chat. They've already started the escalation. Oh man. That's right, we have Cecil, just ready to sponge your removal. Admittedly, that's a very bad hand for us, chat. That's a lot of exiling stuff they have. We've of course got to target that, right? No way, chat. Of course they drew nowhere to run. That's cool. Love to see it. Love to see it. This is fine. This is most certainly not fine. Still costs 5 mana, that's cool. They're probably gonna draw a bounce. Still need to get probably yeah, Molly in play. So we can start getting some life off that. It's gonna hurt though, and that's okay. These things hurt sometimes, chat. Or not life, but a blocker of sorts. A presence on the board. Yes, more land. Excellent. I was scared we might not. We might run out of land drops. Because that's what this deck needs more than anything, chat, to make sure it does not miss a land drop. Oh, did they miss a land drop? Nope. We got a starting town. Oh, we can still get starting towns. That's cool. Nice. I think we've got to wait till we get a little more life cushion. No, we swing with the Malia. Before they can get our Halia with it. What they don't know is that we're not going to miss a land drop next turn. Bah ha 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 ha. Did they draw Engine of Removal? Are we effed? Did they top deck the Wind Chat? Oh, they're getting it back. That's so mean. Oh, the strategic even. Huh. I probably would have gone with a Ride's End right now. Yep. Love to see it. Hmm. 1, 2, bop. Okay, so wait, if we bring this in, it'll get 1. Then it'll get 1, 2. If we bring that in, and then that in, it'll get 2. Because Halia gives gains life when she comes in on her trigger, which is pretty cool. Oh, they had a fast land anyway, so they couldn't pay the full cost on that anyway. Claire Essence Chandler's not going to tap when it comes on in. That's for sure. Interesting. Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen that way. I love you too, Shuffler. I love you too. Oh, that's rude. That's not what we needed. They had a Kaito that first game. I knew they were Esper Control though too. Oh my gosh, that was long. Um, I didn't feel like we were in much jeopardy after they were starting to top deck that third game though, because we still had a pretty good hand. Krobel, envoy of the bog. Hey, 4, 1 black, menace, spider, human, hero, 4/4. Sorry, 4 and a black, legendary, spider, human, hero, 4/4 with menace. Whenever a creature you control attacks alone, put a +1/+1 counter on it. Then surveil X, where X is the number of counters on it. That's not too bad. I mean, it's not good. It's got menace, yay! It's got some like going in. Oh yes, thank you, collector. Peak. That was I mean, like theoretically, as annoying as Pixie bounces, there's enough recursion potential between getting your feast triggered, right? Your case of the uneaten feast and your Zoralene, that you can kind of go around the removal. That was a lot of exile, admittedly, but you know, we're bats, chat. Squeak. And we got a pack out of it. But how do you do? Greetings, greetings, collector Peak. Are you a fan of the Magic the Gathering by any chance? You got a cheering crowd. Oh, that's a fun one that grows and grows and grows. Admittedly, I've used it to destroy my opponent because I do get that mana first. And you see what happened when we get more than 2 mana to work with the turn, chat. It can work pretty well. It can work pretty well. Again, we were getting kind of flooded there at the end, but you know, thank you very much for your time, Shuffler. For helping the opponent not top deck what they needed to. It seemed like they were top decking pretty well though. Quite frankly. Grind standard, heck yeah, heck yeah. Yo, 2016, that's so epic. Yeah, I can't remember. Like, I think there was a few times because I don't. It seemed like Zendikar and like Innistrad were at different points, but I have cards from both of them. And so it seemed like I was playing at those times. But I don't know. Like I thought it was a 2021 thing, but I don't know when the sets are. Ah, Tarkir. I do not know much about that outside of Dragonstorm, because there are a lot of those cards that are very mean. Although, what's even meaner about them, right? They got those Omen cards, right? That were just completely mind-boggling to me, right? It was like I didn't know what happened, right? And normally, to, like, not interrupt the flow of the game, right? I let something like go forward because I'd often have no reaction to it, right? Cause I'm not like playing blue to counter something, right? So I was just like, okay, whatever, you know. I'll read it later when it's in the graveyard. Let them do their turn, not hold up anything, right? but it would always go away. And I'm always like, what's going on, man? They just did something. My things got completely, but like there's no card, there's no evidence. There's no evidence of what happened, right? It's so rude. Oath of the Gatewatch. Either we start with 5 land, we start with 1 land. We got Amalia, we can theoretically. It's only game 1 too. This is fine. Super Pro. Super Pro, look at us go. Top decking a land. The thing is that we've done that before, and then we got stuck at 2 lands for like 8 turns, and then we're like, we can't do anything about that now. Rip. We had a lot of life, but you know, they just had like stuff that actually did things. Oh, that's not good for us, chat. That's gonna get huge. I think we gotta Amalia for now. Try to see if we can get some landy bits. We would love to get some more life gainy bits into place, but we'll slowly piece them together as we build the Mana Empire. Wahaha. And so, what was your favorite card from Oath of the Gatewatch? You needed to be land, little Starscape. To the teeth. Pya. Did they have mythic rares back then? Gideon. Oh, F me. Little Cosmo Grand Zenith are very good cards, chat. Very good cards. I love you, Amalia. You're doing great. You're doing great, little one. Keep up the good work. I think we've got to go with a straight life gain pieces here, huh? We normally like to lead with that, because you don't gain life after playing that, right? But we need to try guaranteeing land. Surely the top card land. Not an Aerith, not another Amalia, right? Not another case, right? Surely that's why we did this way. Perfect. That's good. That's great. We need land. We can't play that. Why did I look at that? I know we can't play that card. Oh, to their face, because that cutie is going to be flying here in a sec, right? We gotta threaten them, chat. We gotta threaten them. Gotta be all like, look out, world. We're a threat. Okay. And that's the thing, right? Like, if we didn't have an Amalia, and like a pretty good shot at getting at least 2 lands eventually, right? By like turn 3 maybe. Would have been a little sketchy on the keep. They gotta get they gotta get some little, they gotta go wide. I might not have been so prone to keep that hand, right? Alas, our poor Zora. Oh no, they're gonna fly. That's why we had to attack with Amalia, because it didn't matter. It's not like they're gonna talk with their Cosmogrand, right? I guess they can. Oh, they're just gonna keep pumping that. Pumping it. Oh, it's got Vigilance now. Oh, that's cute. Look at them fly on in, think they're all fancy with their flying cards, chat. Psh. Psh. Oh my gosh, if we had one more mana, things would go so much cooler, wouldn't they? We'd have like... some Channeler swag, some that swag. Oh, we kept the wrong one. Rip. No, we give the O2 a summoning sickness. We're so bad. Okay, that's cool. It can come into play tapped and we don't care about it, right? Boop. I mean, it's not worth taking out one of their tokens just yet, right? Swing with our Amalia. We got 16 and no real. We got a lot of life to gain. Oh, rip our poor Amalia. Well, that do be a thing. Okay, so they're Cosmo Grand Weenie Wide, they're Dry Cardi Cosmo Grand deck. We did put Authority of the Consoles in just for funsies. Because we've been going up against a lot of red, blitz, and aggro, right? And theoretically, we're okay at gaining life to be able to outpace them, and then just tempo them out, right? Grind them out, I guess. Okay, 4, 8, 16, 19. Boop. 16. I don't think we got a chat. They did that with 4 lands. Impressive. Okay. Grab some of you. Grab some of you. Cosmo Grand Zenith, huh? I think we go with those. Don't really need Wreck Raid. Got Voice of Victory, that's spicy. They're probably gonna put a rip in there now. If they didn't have one yet. That's sad. I don't like that card. We do have a Get Lost. We might want to. We'll live with it. We'll live. We often have to live with it. Stupid countering VV decks, right? Yeah, Case. That you're cute and all. We're not really worried about going in on them too quickly, right? They often have like chump blockers to do stuff with, and we don't really. I mean, we got some. I don't. Cecil. We can lose. F. Me. Can we put an authority for some life gain? So, oh, what does Gideon do by any chance? My apologies for dropping that vein of conversation. You can do a exclamation point card, Gideon, in the chat, and it should do a thing. If you're watching this way, Gideon. There we go. Oh, we even got a fancy screen, so we can face the other way. Pow, we're in a game. I understand that people like to do this sometimes, so that way, I guess y'all can't see what I'm looking at. You don't want to. You don't want to see chat. You don't want to see me pushing keep on it either. That's for sure. Oh, it hurts. I guess we should have gone with the Cecil. I don't know, chat. It's kind of the whole reason we had it in here, right? Because we led with the... Oh, rip. Oh well, these things happen. That is very unfortunate, though. So it's gonna be our Amalia. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing. We kind of, got thrown off. We completely misplayed and punted that first one. We really should have played with, led up with our Cecil. What are they doing, chat? Besides annoying me. Oh, they're gonna use bigger removal on our Zorlene, aren't they? I guess we needed to put Resto Magic in. Fair enough. Or more Requisition Raid, sorry. Because getting Resto Magic out quick enough. I think we get it out quick enough for the Seam Rips is maybe a little hubris. Interesting. At least we don't miss a land drop. That's cool. Hate that. I kind of wanted another counter on Aerith before sending her, right? Which Zorline will do when they attack, which is cool. Oh, there's that cutie Warden. Steam Rips and Warden, though. That makes a lot of sense. Ooh, what do we use that on, chat? Probably on the Warden here coming up, right? We would love to use it on something else, but, the Warden's gonna have flying, gonna be a menace. Gonna have vigilance, right? I don't know why they didn't tap the Halia and the 2 Seam Rips to do that. Did they fear the... Well, I mean, I guess they could have feared the Cecil coming in, right? Ah, the Rizzler. Such a good card, chat. I wonder... Surely they gotta be playing Winter Night Stories then, yeah? Oh, I guess they can tap it to the Warden. It's only 2 mana to warp, right? Okay. It does seem expensive, though. That's one way to get 3 counters on it, huh? It's pretty rude. I kind of wonder about... I'm like, Sheltered by Ghost against them wouldn't feel too bad. I don't think. Because I don't think they're playing board wipes, you know? Oh, that feels kind of bad, though. There's no point in playing that. But again, they don't have any board wipes, so it doesn't matter if we're going wide. If they do have board wipes, then egads. Ah, the Rizzler. That's not good for us, chat. That thing's pretty beefy. Of things and beef, the Rizzler has. Oh, the Seam Rip! Our poor Bonbon, or Cecil. I probably would have gone for the bunny. Yo! There's a card. There's a card indeed, huh? We don't have a starting town for it, sadly. We can't really swing with anyone, sadly. I mean... Yeah, we can't. That is indeed a lot of Seam Rips they have. So much removal, chat. That's so bad for our deck. Okay, so we should have put Resto Magics in. Maybe more raids. Nice. That's gonna win us. That's gonna win us the game right there. I guess I can see why they grabbed Cecil. What? Yeah, Cosmo Grand, you got oh. Interesting. All my stuff's untapped. That's not so interesting. It's pretty problematic, actually, huh? Pretty problematic. Not gonna lie. Oh, that siren's mean, chat. It's doing mean things to us. Oh, it's not friendly either. Yo, card draw, thank you. Thank you kindly. Oh, don't counter it, bro. That make me so sad. We put some counters down. Gosh, it's been a minute, chat. That felt good. We haven't got to put counters down in a while, huh? Yeah, we still can't go in. Only 2 counters. Yeah, what now? I got 2 augurs, bro. Oh, heck yeah, we throw an Aerith at them. We got no plan. Sorry, little buddy. You're not gonna be long for this world, but your counters will do us well. Or no, they're not gonna kill her off. They can't kill her off. But we'll gain 8 life, and that'll be cool. If they do kill her off, then we win. Or we do it ourselves. Don't tell them this little trick, chat. Oh no, we already cast our spell, didn't we? F. Okay, we'll do it next turn. Stipend by our own petard. But yeah, if ever you see a Cosmo Grand Zenith in the Oppo's deck, remember, sideboard in your High Noon. You want to play her? Because this is a funny little trick we have. Oh, that's mean. Okay, it's no longer funny. I'm no longer ha-ha'd about it. All our counters. Rip. That is one reason why sideboarding and Requisition Raid is definitely a thought, you know? Sorry, this got very exciting all of a sudden, chat. I didn't realize she only had 2 counters on her. I was hoping for that to be a little more spectacular than it was. Not gonna lie, chat. I forgot that the 9 counter one got bounced. Rip. But that's the fun thing, right? With like Zoraline and Aerith. And like resurrecting her. And then she enters play and triggers counters. And then her counters get removed and put on her as she comes into play. It's amazing. It is so full of amazing. Do we take the Rizzler out? Oh, we should have blocked. I don't know why we didn't. Oh, because we had 27 life. I'm sorry, Oppo. You got a scary board. Oh, there it is. There it is, huh? We can't tap into that, can we? I guess they too run the split up tech. Hmm. Kind of have to, right? I mean, like, probably not, but like, yeah. I don't know. They're gonna do their flying land. They're gonna do stuff. I don't. We had a lion. Now we're just like drifting rudderless. Oh, that's mean. Oh, we should have done that before they tapped, huh? Oh, I don't think we do that, huh? I guess we should have tossed that in the graveyard, huh? Do they have another board wipe, chat? I'd be very sad if they did. If so, we're gonna wait, of course, on throwing down our Zoraline. We drew a land. Oh, sure, they've got another board wipe. That's why they're just chilling there, right? At 14 life, not conceding. Oh, looks like they've only got targeted removal. Nice. I personally only run 2 split ups as well. I don't know if they have a little more than that. Rip. That's wild that they got all 4 of those against our little deck. That's wild too that they're platinum, chat. Is our MMR that bad? Oh, they were so close to having 1 card in their hand. So you know that they're sitting on maybe another Halia? Okay, they've probably got some type of removal that exiles, right? We really should have kept Zorline in our hand. We're just bored. We're just bored, chat. Oh yeah, Zorline can bring back High Noon for funsies too. When the games grind. And web? Fair enough. Another one, huh? Oh no, in the Flood Maw. That do be another card for sure. Again, we should have waited. There's no reason to play that there. Because they get a board wipe or effed. Although it'd only be a split up, so we're not that bad. Man Authority, okay, fair enough, fair enough. I'm glad that we put one on the sideboard. I thought it might be good against a deck that's doing multiple castings of stuff too, right? Because it gains us life without us having to interact with them, you know? It just like grows our board. Aw, man. Okay, that was a lot of split ups. Seam rips. Darkstar Augur served very well. I don't think we really need our own split ups against them. Get Lost, very good. Wreck Raid, very, very contemplative of putting one of them in there, that's for sure. Wow, it's so much removal, chat. Let's remember why we have still magic in here, right? And then what do we do in... Is it another Wreck Raid? I think it's the... Augur? Ah, that's way too many 3-drops, right? Meh. They like to grind. We can grind. And really, for grinding, we should go with the Lunar Convocation. We put that in the... we put that in our sideboard specific for grindy matches, chat. Yo. Let's go. Horrible hand. We should have stopped, actually. My apologies, chat. Let's not go. Let's go backwards in time. That was a horrible keep. I'm getting play first. Oh, mean. That's a dick move, Oppo. I'll have to come out and say it, chat. That's a dick move. Okay, we don't end card draw. We can get 2 manas of colors. That thing's gonna get burned down. Let's let our little Bonbon and little Cecil take it to the chin, sadly. Sorry, little buddies. The Channeler is definitely more important than Cecil to survive from early to mid game, right? In fact, one reason why we like Cecil in this deck is because he was very much like those Lightning Rod, get me, you know? Of course, he's also a 2-3 death touch that's very menacing on the board, so I gotta stop looking over there too and look at the camera. My apologies, chat. Who am I talking to, right? I'll say my puppy, but the puppy's behind me on the couch, and so that'd be more distracting, wouldn't it? Isn't that right, Ren? Uh-oh, she perked her ears. Yo, we drew another mana like a pro. They gotta rest in peace. They Quantum Riddlered. Oh, poor Oppo. That's what they get for playing such a broken card, though. Yeah. Freak of Fancy, we should have done that the other way, I think. Or it didn't matter. Chat, what if they got the dealio split up, right? Proverbial. That'd be very sad. But what else are we really gonna be doing right now, right? But like playing creatures and attacking to their face. Oh, cause we got to proc that. Yo! Oh, but they got rest in peace. Sad. We do have Get Lost. Cool. They do have a seam rip. Sad. Our poor channeler. Goodbye, little buddy. You'll be remembered fondly. Oh, do they have a counterspell in hand, chat? Cause I really want to get Lost that rip, don't I? Pop that cutie down. Cutie patootie. What do they do? What? Oh, the consult? The star charts? Oh, the Rizzler. Rock that out the hard way. I kind of want to take out the rest in peace now while we've got mana up, right? Well, it's not necessarily completely bad. Oh, that's why we could have saved it though, right? That card is not saving us on chat. This is fine. This is fine. I'm very impatient. The smarter play might have totally been to sit on the card, sit on the mana, and wait. And there's actually not too much we can play in this deck for 4 mana. That's better than 2 mana, right? At this juncture. Versus waiting to take out something threatening like a Quantum Riddler. Of course, fearing taking creature combat damage is not really what we do in this deck. Theoretically with the life gain that we have. I was gonna say that we're about to draw another land. Which is cool. They're gonna come flying in for a bunch of damage. And so yeah, I mean, saving the Get Lost for a Riddler instead of using it on the Rest in Peace could have been a thing. We were gambling, of course, on not getting mana flooded. Silly us, chat. Silly us. My apologies. Oh, and they got an Elspeth. Love to see it. At least they can't take out any of our critters, right? Because they don't cost 3 or more. Death Touch should work on Planeswalkers, chat. You heard it here. First time ever, I'm sure. Death Touch should work on Planeswalkers, chat. Yo! We don't have anything to bring back with you, do we? That's cool. You're still a cutie. I still very much appreciate you being here, Zorlene. I think they're gonna not appreciate Zorlene being here, though. But hopefully Case will... I mean, they got so many cards in their hand, chat. They got so many cards in their hand. We got Zorlene with nothing in the graveyard. Our poor Essence Chandlers seem ripped. Man, their rip didn't even do anything. Oh no, that's rude. Exercised even. Egad. There's no getting that back, chat. Chat bay. I guess we need two in the sideboard, chat. I did not expect them to exercise that. I guess it makes sense, you know, because Elspeth's gonna be pooping out all those little things, right? Poop, poop, poop. Draw your card, cheater. Elspeth, cheater card. Play with that cheater card, even. I'm gonna die so hard. We had a thing. Exercise was very rough. I mean, how do we make room for another authority consoles in the sideboard, though, chat? Like, we should not be. They should not be able to outdo our life gain. Yo, we sideboarded that in here. That's cool. That feels good, chat. Oh, that's mean. Another Rizzler. That's cute. There goes Zorlene. Rip. Oh, I don't know. I mean, if we get it split up, we can swing it back round. If we get an Essence Chandler, that'll be... Oh my gosh, Chad, if we get an Essence Chandler? Or not an Essence Chandler, a Starscape Cleric? Like, just one Starscape Cleric. Please, just one little cutie. One little Starscape cutie, please. And thank you. Killer Zorlene. Do it. Do it. Do it. Admittedly, the Starscape Cleric will not be enough, I believe. At this point in time, to really swing too much. Because they're also getting life as things come in, because might as well. Gosh, we're gonna lose so many ladder points to this deck, huh? That's cool, chat. That's not what we needed to see, huh? Nice. Yeah, that high noon was really good for us, wasn't it? Yeah. Got nothing on that chat. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, so. Oh, okay, well. That just took away a shield of demoting and gave them some ladder points. That's cool. I don't know what we could have done better against that deck. I mean, was there a time we punted? We probably had one punt. Hmm. They were very wide, they were very fast, they were very dangerous, chat. Danger. Requisition Raid's okay. These cards are okay-ish. I kind of want to get another Get Lost in there, you know? Let's not worry too much about what happened there, and let's just keep going, chat. Keep the grind. Oh, do you think they're mono black? That'd be a thing. Poor Bon Bon. I do not think they're long for the world. Rip. I do think we have to wait for buying our auger on the offspring. Oh, did that kill something too? Rip. Oh. Wow, they're just like anti-Cavaro. Like, you have a graveyard? Do you have a graveyard? You thought you did. That's why we needed to kind of get 2 cards of value out of the 1 card in hand, right? Yo, if only we... Oh, I mean, we couldn't play that land anyway, right? Okay, so we've got to, like... That thing's bad. I thought we'd get to draw a card. I'm so bad at this game. I do have the best viewers. I love and appreciate all of you, chat. I mean, I think they're probably sitting on a bloodletter of Alcatraz. Maybe a demonic pact, or whatever the draw dealy thingy thing is. I should have done that in response to that coming down. That was silly of me. My apologies, chat. For some reason, I thought it made the thing on attack. Oh, nice. I don't think they're going to the end. If they did, that'd be very sad for us. We should hopefully be able to get close to proccing. No. We got close to proccing it. Actually, proccing it would have been cool. Or solving it, I guess we should say. I feel like they gotta... Well, I mean... They don't have a the end. Fair enough. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, so they're doing mono black. Yeah, Darkstar Augur, you did so much work. I feel so bad cutting you, little buddy. But we're putting some duress in. And we're just cutting one of them right now. Requisition rate, of course, against their deck does seem like it'd be a thing. But I guess the question is rec rate or duress, right? And I guess duress instead, because we'll try going after their hand before. The problem with that, of course, always is that we're a, you know, we'd like to be a blitzy deck if we can. Oh, that's actually a pretty decent hand. I think anyway. We'll find out. Oh yeah, the Unholy Annex is what I was talking about. Nowhere to Run thankfully doesn't exile, right? It does prevent our resto magic, which is unfortunate, but not much we can do about that, right? Oh, we should have done that with a black mana in mind, huh? We do have to get lost, but doing a get lost on that seems a bad idea. Doing a get lost on that, on the other hand, seems like a good idea. That do be a little rough. But we will not be indestructible. Yeah, I don't know why they keep mousing over that. Do they know what I have in my hand? Sure, they're not sniping me or something silly like that, right? Do they burn removal on her? I'm pretty sure we lost this one. Nice. Oh, wait, oh. Oh! It doesn't go through indestructible, chat. We might have a chance. So you're saying there's a chance? It is an expensive card for them to draw. Rude, our poor Amalia. Of course, we get mana flooded. The land flood. Mana flood to mana screw. Mana flood to mana screw. Wait, what just happened? Villainous Wrath. Oh, that's mean. Oh, we should have played that first, I guess. I don't know why it tapped all our... Why did it not tap... Ah, we only have the 2 black. Fair enough, that's why. I'll have a mean of them. What'd they just do? They exiled my graveyard. Rip. Hmm. Okay, we need 4, 5 mana for that. That Villainous Wrath was a surprise card. Did not expect board wipe out of them, that's for sure. Yes, 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 keep touching it. Oh my gosh, it's still there. Do I get to respond? I don't. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. That was stupid. They waited so long just that to happen. Oh my gosh. That's why I love this game, chat. I mean, we should have done the Resto raid beforehand. Or Restoration Magic. I just thought we might be able to do it in response, but we had to do it in response to them triggering, not in response to us seeing the first card. Like, I don't know why we'd not be able to, like, trigger one, then see if we need to play the card before triggering the next one, right? I feel like that should have been a thing. Is that something that I could have done if I had more control? Inquiring Mind would like to know. Oh. Oh, that's cute. That's cute too, I guess. Fair enough, Oppo. Do they draw another land? Hmm. Do they get a stab? Oh, shoot the sheriff. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. They do have the Unstoppable Slasher and Bloodletter combo of fairness going. Fair combo there, chat. Nice. I feel you, Oppo. That happens to me a lot. I know that's not any comfort. Love to see it. Oh, I'm sorry, Oppo. Hate to see that, that's for sure. Ooh, not a land, not a land. Nice, nice, nice. Aw, man. How do I do care? No one likes getting a win that way. I know it's ranked and like ladder points for ladder points, but like, man, I wish I had a. I don't have like a care. I mean, I took out that like it was the Okay, if we got that one emote that's like the love thing, right? And is that too much? That seems like it might be too much. We got a Rowan, Scion of War, 1, black, red, legendary creature, human, wizard, 4/2, menace. Yo, this dude's a fatty. Tap spells you cast this turn that are black and or red. Cost X less to cast, where X is the amount of life you lost this turn. Activate only as a sorcery. Dang, bro only costs 3 mana? Or not bro, sorry. That breastplate is very fitted. They're not standard legal, are they? Huh. Spells. Any spells, chat. That's not just, instants, not just sorceries, not just creatures. Spells you cast this turn. That's a really fun card. Hmm. 3 mana for a 4/2. I mean, at least it can't get, Hellkited. Definitely gets fire magicked. Definitely gets taken out by a lot of things. But, like, what's the difference between 2, 3, and 4? Okay, 2 gets taken out by a lot of things. A lot more things than 3's get taken out. And that's 3 mana for that cutie. I could see something though. Because like all spells, chat. Although of course you gotta be taking a bunch of damage for that, huh? Just play all the shock lands. Just play a bunch of shock lands, right, chat? Everything would cost 2 less minimally. It's not bad. That's not a bad discount. She does cost 3 to get out. I think that's a thing. Oh my gosh. I don't think we have time to deal with that, chat. We need to climb. We need to focus. Wait, did we just only get 2 pips for that? Yeah, we did. Because I got mana screwed. 4 days? We did it again, chat. We did it again. We left ourselves at Diamond 2 at least. Let's grab another beverage and dive on in. Again, this deck should be pretty okay. It's just today is Sunday. And 4 days, of course, is like... I got some things I need to turn in coming up. As silly as that sounds, it is very silly. A bunch of pre-work work. This being rampy hand. Hopefully they don't have too much removal. We go into Azorius control. Jet. So we gotta not go too wide. Cause they'll like to do a board wipe eventually, right? Hmm. We need to draw a card though. And we got a Halia coming out too anyway, right? Control match. We got cards for control matches. Just man, they're not fun to play into, right? Does anyone like doing that, chat? Does anyone like, ooh, control match? Don't mind if I do. That seems like fun. I want to participate in. They're gonna counter our Aerith, aren't they? The very rude of them. Because it's gonna be a exile, right? And not just a little one. But of course, we need to get that out of the way, right? Because we don't have the 3 mana to prevent the countering while trying to keep our tempo. Or trying to control the pace of the game. You gotta counter that, little bro. Come on now. Oh, they wanted to counter Halia because Halia could draw some cards, right? So we got one more turn before the board wipe. I think we gotta lead with... Ooh, Zorleen. Interesting, chat. Interesting. We got card to play, we got land. We don't need to lead with Halia. Halia would help us get another land next turn, though, right? They've got another counter, though, don't they? These things happen. Oh, they don't. They're just gonna board wipe it. Okay, cool. We got a card. Thank you, card. Get to sneak 2 damage in. We need to make that a plain or forest or swamp. What deck are we playing, Jet? A forest. Yep, we need to make that a forest, chat. We can make them a mountain though, right? For high noons, which is something I've not had a chance to do yet, but I've pondered. That's funny. Do your board wipe. Oh, a Besa. That's not nearly as bad as we were thinking it would be. That's cool, chat. I guess we gotta lead with Aerith. And we'll keep the Hinterlands in our hand, right? We're getting enough life to draw a card off. The one play for now. Let's play smart, chat. Like we're playing against a control deck, right? So we are. They've had 2 counters and a Beza out, right? 2 counters, a card draw, and a Beza, sorry. Yo, Kitty Gate! Greetings, greetings, greetings! We'd be out here against one of our favorite matchups, the control deck. How do you do this fine evening? Happy Sunday night. Oh man, I don't even know what they drew. I don't know what they kept. I'm so scared, chat. I'm so scared. Surely they got the board wipe now. This is fine, this is fine. We got a Bleach Bone Verge. And how cool is that, chat? So vergy. So edgy. So edge. Much verge. Edging towards the verge. Ooh. Ooh. And they're gonna block with just like little control deck. Sorry. I don't know why we're not getting a little essence channeler. Because we can get them flying and they can go like chee chee chee, which is very cute. Of course, they'll turn their bird and their land into a bird and block it, but it is what it is. Yep, there's a board wipe. What are the things we can do in response? Chat? Tap land? Nice. I like tapping lands. And we're gonna have to lead up to it, right? Because we're not even gonna lead with our little Zorleen, actually. Okay, we got mana up for counter. Probably gonna lead with that first. They're thinking about countering. I think we need to lead with this then next, because we want the 3 mana up for that. If they Essence Scatter, we're gonna be kind of boned. But, you know, nothing we can do about that, right? Something's gotta get Essence Scattered, and so, is what it is. Nope? Okay, cool. Now we'll make them choose if they want to... Oh, are they gonna bounce it? What are you doing? Why are you holding up the... get lost. It's very rude. So much for drawing that card. We don't have enough to buy anything back with Zorleen, but we can do these for now, which is not bad. Pop that cutie down. Look at that little bonbon. Little bonbon, little bonbon. I think that they keep their tokens, their counters when they flip, right? I don't think transforming exiles them. I don't know though. How does that card mechanic work with attachments and counters? I want to say they've kept their counter when I've done it. Yeah, they don't have another board wipe yet. I do think we're going to drop the Zorleen and pick something up, as opposed to popping our case. Case is vulnerable to them though. Because if they drew like a get lost, right, that'd be very bad for us right now. But if that's the case, then playing the Zorleen anyway would work, because we can Zorleen back the case of the Uneat Beast, and that's cool. Or get some card draw down. I do like card draw. They're going to be sideboarding in a rest in peace, I'm sure. Well, that's very mean of them. That do be how it goes sometimes. Yo! Oh my gosh, they're so cool. They're not grand, they're not like bright or like very fancy, right? Like some of them, like that angel one, which is pretty cool. Or like the Sephiroth, or like that like giant orb of like, you know, black hole abyssal death, which is pretty cool. Oh yep, there's that thing. Fair enough, fair enough. We knew that another one was coming eventually. They've got a stabby bread fork though, and that's amazing. Like, how can you go wrong with that, right? You can't. Simple answer, you can't. We did that wrong. We did that all wrong. That's okay. It doesn't matter. We're getting so bored with this game. I hate control matchups. Counter it, do it. We didn't leave mana up for it. Do they have another board wipe, chat? If they have another board wipe, then, you know, is what it is. We'll just play Zorleen. The thing is, we can sacrifice the case to play Zorleen from the graveyard, then bring the case back with Zorleen. Jank. No, okay, there's a board wipe. They can look at the 8 more cards. God, a 39. Well, I mean, they're only 1/3 through their deck, right? They've already gotten 2 Day of Judgments out, so that's not too shabby. Yeah, I didn't realize that we were actually down to 4 days again. That dude's not good for us. Man. Man. They got an Ugin. They're Ugin control. Exiling my stuff now. Cha, little bro. Yes, that's rad. Death throws. Because Ugin's very bad. Ugin exiles all our stuff. We can't do too much about that. They're at 12 life though. We're at 44, right? But there's that card. Control decks. They're so much fun to play against, chat. I don't know if we'll get enough stuff to draw cards off it later, but hopefully keeping it in our hand to potentially draw more cards I think is better than putting it down and having it in play per se. Because we don't need to worry about blocking with it, right? Keeping it safe in exile on the other hand. That does not seem like the worst idea, right? Because that should be one... that's 2 cards next turn. Or 2 life, right? That'd be rad though if we actually like stuck it on that first round to the stupid control player. Stick. Sorry, I don't mean to stick it to you, chat. Stick. To these people. Stick. You know, wait, oh, I bet we can angle it. Stick. But yeah, if you're still here, how's your Sunday been so far? If you have a moment to answer, if not, no worries. We'll be here sticking it to the opponent. Stick. No, don't touch my bat. Bro, that was my littlest bat. That was my cutie. How do they have so many of these planeswalkers, chat? How are we drawing more land? Oh, okay, cool. They don't have another board wipe, which is cool. I don't think they've got really more... They've got more Ugins they can probably put into play, right? Which would not be the best. We can take them down. We can knock some off Ugin at least. Okay, we got 1... Do we play everything? I mean... 3, 7 mana. I think we want to draw another card if we can. So yeah, we play the stuff. We play the cards. We do the things. I think we'll keep the Zora in hand for now, though, just because. She doesn't actually draw us cards, right? Oh wait, no, we will need to play both, won't we? Rude. That's okay. This is fine. We need cards, chat. Oh, they got a counterspell, though, don't they? And they're waiting to play it. So we gotta wait. Ugin got 13 on them now, huh? That's cool. That's a cool story, chat. That's the most unfortunate story for us. Are they sitting on demolition fields? I don't know. Did we psych ourselves out? Did they not have a counter? We'll just consult the star charts for the entire time? I don't know how we bring this back when they draw 11 cards there, chat. This is definitely one of those decks where we put in the, whatchamacallit, right? The Lunar Convocations, per se, because they help us grind. For them, I think we take out the Zoras, maybe? We'll definitely bring some value, but not enough value, I feel. Oh, I got 1 card. Please go quicker. Oh, okay. No, we can concede, I mean. Man, that Ugin. They don't want to Ugin for their Ugin yet, do they? Oh, I would have taken the little draw card token. Fair enough, though. Admittedly, I don't have too many ways to take Seamer out, but like, if I did... Yes, thank you, deck. Perfect draw. Exactly what we needed to see. So good. Man, control deck, bro. Bro, do something. Okay, sure. Do your, yeah, get lost. Okay, good job. Okay, how do we gain 3 life there? We could really use another Zorleen. Zorleen would be cool. Another land, that'd be rad too. Starting town. Show me starting town. We're gonna need to take a break from Magic after this game, chat. After this match, this is only game 1. Do we just concede now? I mean, I'm pretty sure this game's lost. Like, flooding out with 22 lands, you know how it goes with us. Mana flood to mana screw. I'll guess we didn't flood out. We've drawn a lot of non-lands. Can't be too upset about that, right? Half our deck. 3, 6, 9, 11. 11 out of 22 lands, having drawn half our deck. Seeing half our deck, okay. Let's not get salty. Let's be like, oh, okay, numbers, fair enough. Considering a half our deck's land, we've drawn this much. Drawing those lands there totally fits. I think that we'll be happier in this game if we consider things in that vein of thought. No, oh, could a copy of, oh, could a copy. Oh, Jack, could it cost 3 mana, could off. I thought it was like a token cost, like a 0 cost, like a 1 cost, right? But Offspring totally says copy of the token, huh? If we get to split up, that'd be rad. We said that too late. Yep, I'm still here, gain life, little bro. Nice. 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 Okay, now we can be a little upset. We're now like a little over. Not by much though. Like, you know, it could be a rounding error of having drawn more land than non-land. Probability wise. Or ratioally? Comparatively? Yeah, that's the funny thing about Ugin too, right? It's not really a removal card, it's more a gain life and draw a card card. It's like, okay, I need to grind out now. Man, that's so bad for us. That do be a lot of flying damage coming our way. At least we don't have to do math for it, right? Split up. Split up. Just one split up, please. Just one little split up. Admittedly, I don't think it'll be enough with how burly these things are getting right now. There's no more life. We've been playing around that all game. That's not a split up we need. That's our 4th case of Eat Feast. Love it, chat. Like our 4th case. Okay. Don't really need split up per se, right? Even though we're just calling for it, weren't we? Focus. Get lost. They got those things. Authority actually helps against a bunch of counters that they got going on. But like, by the time that gets going, right, I feel like it's too late. Strategic Betrayal, of course. Not strategic, I mean duress, of course. Okay, let's try Looting Convocation now. We've been thinking about them. We've been pondering them deeply, chat. Probably Restoration Magics. I don't think we need High Noon necessarily, right? Drop one of you. If we're going Lunar Convocation, right? Chandler? High Noon? No, they're casting stuff on my turn. If we still had our Voice Victories in here, that'd be rad. Because they counter spells, chat. And we don't have anything against counter spells right now. And that's fine. That's fine. I think we'll try this out. We gotta make note of... Oh, no, record... Nah, that's okay, card. We gotta make note, though. Chat. Let's think about maybe working Voice of Victory back in. Because Control... Azorius counterspelly stuff, right? Not the best for this deck. Especially because we don't have any easy ways to get things back from the graveyard, right? What a horrible starting hand. It's our starting hand, though. Horrible starting hand. So bad at this game. Rest of Magic, though, good against Control. Say it with us now, chat. Rest of Magic, good against Control. Rest of Magic, good against Control. Rest of Magic, good against Control. Our Amalia can die first. SM Chandler flies over their stuff, right? Which is cool. We don't need more land. Oh, they're going to counterspell something, aren't they? That's rude of them. Probably going to counterspell our little Bonbon, aren't they, if we play the Bonbon first. Kind of want to play the Bonbon first because of that fact, right? We gotta kind of play the Halia, though, right? Do it. Do it. You know you want to. You know you can taste the hinterlands being sanctified all over your tongue. That's very rude of them, chat. Well, okay. So we can get that back with our Zorline, right? They're not going to counter it. Intriguing. Yeah, we really wanted the cards off Malia, but they realized that they have a little trouble blocking flying, I guess, so... And that was one reason why we were excited about Essence Chandler, right? But, like, making sure that we can draw lands and clear lands from the top of our deck with Amalia is very good. Okay, so they can't counter, which means we need to go beat boop, right? While we can, when we can. We should have waited. Well, we couldn't wait on playing the land, right? Because we would need to play the Zorline. And there's no way to play the Zorline without that. Their control, they've got a rip coming up. There's something we could do, like if we had a non-tap land come in, right? But that'll be fine, because we got Restoration Magic we can play with, and we got those we can play with. Like, cutting resources that can help you do things against control is not the best thing to do. And while we would maybe appreciate an untapped land, we don't need an untapped land. An untapped land would make our Starscape Cleric come out for full, but they're about to board wipe, so it doesn't matter anyway. It really wouldn't have the mana to protect everything, right? If they have another board wipe, we'll be sad. Control do be controlling, though. And we did take out a case of the Uneaten Feast, which is theoretically our other Resurrect Recursion card. Oh yeah, 4 of. Because they'll always have another board wipe, won't they? They didn't, that's cool. Yeah, they have an incoming board wipe. I don't know if to split up though or not. Hmm. I think it's gotta be our Halia, right? Oh, that was close. Wait. 1, 2. Oh, that won't be enough, will it? That won't be enough, will it, chat? At least we'll draw a card. Oh, I don't. We probably should. No, I mean, I think we want to offspring that so we can get as. Oh, okay, cool. GG's. I think right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe. Stupid control decks. Oh, we already did sideboard against them, huh? Okay, so were there cards that we think we should not sideboard? Zora. I think Zora might be a little slow. Especially if we took out her hinterlands for her. I would almost want another restoration magic if we could. Stupid control decks. We played calmly. I feel good about that for us. Like there's no reason why we should have taken out the Zora or a hinterland before Zora, right? Okay, so let's look back at what they were doing. We did take out all our augurs. Control. Board wipe. That's the thing, right? Augur helped us get back. Oh, we put Lunar Convocation in instead. Fair enough, chat. Like, I want to bring it up to 2 augurs, but I don't quite know. We could try taking out Wreck Raid. We just don't have that much removal for them. And removaling their stuff's not bad. It's very good for us. Well, I didn't think that we would have that one, but we ground them out, chat, without a lunar. Sorry. That was not the most pleasant noise. But whatever, we'll keep it. We got many chances to not draw land. Might as well rock them, right? Might as well roll them. Might as well get them a little bit of soul. Oh yeah. Feeling super good about Lunar Convocation right now, actually. Because, like, just pinging them, right? Being like, poke. Oppo. Poke. They're gonna counter our stuff, aren't they? Okay, so what do we let them counter? Probably gotta be our Lunar Convocation, right? We're just praising it, you know? But we're not gonna sit there and not cast anything, chat. It's gonna be boring. Oh, we can't get it back. Oh, that's rude, though. That was no more lies. Guess we could have led with the Halia. Gone in with that tapped. That would have been a lot better, chat. My apologies. We can call that a punt. That was not well done. Oh, they got a board wipe, don't they? We probably should let it with Halia. That's okay. Because that's the coolest part about Enduring Innocence, chat. It'll take the board wipe to the chin. Of course, playing it on my one Zorleen is a very bad thing for that. Of course, they don't know that I've got two of the same card in my hand. Okay, they're gonna make a bird. Two, three. Maybe they'll make a burb. We'll see. We should have gone in untapped on that in case they had another one of those. I'm so sorry, chat. Because just because they played one No More Lives doesn't mean they don't have another one, right? Alas, that was supposed to get back our Lunar Convocation. But the counter was an exile. I did expect them to, oh, I did expect them to counter it. I didn't expect them to exile it, though, that's for sure. That was very rude. Very rude. That's a little fishy, chat. I guess we could have played that last turn without much worry. Because we knew that we'd draw the other one that we have in the deck. I think we cut it down to 2. Well, again, they're good for ping, ping, ping-a-da-ping, ping. No, not our case. That's so rude. I don't think we get lost to get case back, do we, chat? Cuts Planeswalker removal. It's not what we needed. It's not what we needed. That's not what we needed. I don't know what we think we needed. Oh, we wanted a land. We just wanted one land. One land. Surely one land was not too tall an order. Obviously it was. Oh, nice. 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 We flipped our case. We got another Zorleen. They've only got 4 cards in their hand. They're gonna play something to draw more, though. Oh. What a desperate measure, chat. Oh, unless they have an Ultima. Since Ultima does take out artifacts too, huh? Okay, so they can make a burb. Really, chat? And not a land, but another Aerith? FML, as they say. Like, really, chat? That just ain't right. That just ain't right, chat. Oh, don't counter it, bro. Or counter it. I don't care. You know. We're not drawing land, it doesn't matter. Or does it? Yes, blocker. Bwahahaha. Boom. 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 Yeah, they totally got a board wipe, chat. Otherwise, they would block with their token, right? Because, I mean, while it's free-ish, because you don't lose your Enduring Innocence necessarily, right? Still, it's a 2-1 lifelink. You don't want to necessarily sacrifice that. Oh, I guess they can draw a card with their token now, huh? Fair enough, chat. Fair enough. That's on me. Card advantage is very important in this game. And I don't know, for this deck we try to leverage, of course, our Darkstar Augurs. Since they count as a double play, they're good against our own High Noons, because we get 2 cards into play for the 1 cast. Which is very good for that. Oh yeah, look at that board wipe incoming, huh? But we're at 40 life, we don't care about blocking. This 4 damage is not going to be the game decider, chat. We lead with the Zorline, of course. I'm glad we drew a land at the end of the turn. That's always handy. Oh, do we duress, chat? I feel like there might be some duress needing to go down, huh? That limits a lot of what we can play, of course, but that's okay. I'm sure they got a hand of land. That was not the best thing we could have done there. Damn. Admittedly, we could not have known that. That do be a little unfortunate, though. That's a lot of lands. No wonder why they're coming out. Well, I thought they were coming out fast. I would not say they were coming out slow, but that explains why they had a block there. They felt like, oh my gosh, we got a bunch of land in hand. If we had to get lost for that, I'd feel, oh no, my poor Aerith. Rip. Oh, they did it that way. Interesting. Intriguing, chat. Do they know we've got a Zorline in hand? Do they have another way to take out thingies with stuff and such and whatnot? They got a counterspell, maybe? I don't know what they're doing, chat. I think they've got plans, though. I feel like they've got plans. We don't need to worry about playing both of them with Offspring, right? Or playing Zorline just yet. We're gonna happily Zorline, though, after they board wipe us. Counter it. Do it. Do it. Or make a fish toe. I don't know what you're waiting for, bro. Obviously not a counter. Obviously they have a board wipe they're sitting. I don't know what they're doing, chat. They got a bunch of land in their hand. They're a control deck. Let's figure it out. Let's figure it out. Just buckle on in. Buckle on up. And swing. Doesn't really matter. You're gonna block it with their one little thing, right? Any of their plethora of tokens draw a card off it by sacrificing it after that. Because this cutie does not fly. She does do things though, which is cool. We do like things. Big fans of things. Sadly, of course, we cannot warp Halia from the graveyard, for you can only warp from your hand. Doesn't come up often, I'm sure, but when it does, it's unfortunate. Oh, surely they got a board wipe, right? Let's play it. Do it, bro. Board wipe me. Do it. I'm over here trying to play strategically. Do it. Rip. Man, Ultima. Okay, let's think about this, right? That only takes out artifacts and creatures. 13. I'm pretty sure we just gotta pop this, right? What's the Ultima? Let's try drawing a card off of it. Oh, we won't be able to, will we? We'll force the Ultima. We do not have the mana because that is a tap land. They still have the Ultima. That is most unfortunate. Because we cannot afford to play our Zoraline just yet. Ah, F. If only we had like two more pieces of life gain. Well, that'd only be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 damage. Surely they've got a counterspell. They don't. Most excellent. Let's get those lands off the top of our deck, right, chat? Just like so. 2, 3, 4. Ultima. Let's draw a card. Nice. Glad we cleared the land off the top of the deck with Malia. Feels good, chat. Feels good. Okay, bro. Do your Ultima. Ooh. Fascinating. I think we should have played that for full mana first. At least they can't counter this, but they got a board wipe, I'm sure, coming up as well. I think it's gotta be Halia. We gotta draw some cards, chat. We've got 7. They've got 7 life left, chat. We've got another Zorline. Got another dress. Oh, I think that's all our Starscapes that we have left in the deck. Aw, man, now Ugin doing Ugin things, huh? It's very annoying. Well, we had him down to 7. I don't know, chat. I don't know what we can have that beats those that they have on the table right now. Them drawing into the board wipe, of course, they have so many cards they can see right now, though, in their deck, right? They've got another Day of Judgment down there for sure. They still have their split ups, I'm sure. 25 cards. They got to pull 2 of them now. I don't think this is going too well for us. Yeah, whatever. I think we just gotta concede here, chat. We got 45 life. Nah, man. It's a control deck. What do you mean, did I have fun? Jesus Christ, 40 minutes later, right? 50 minutes later, did I have fun? Nah, man, not really. Sorry about that. We tried. The game we won was fun. But, man, that felt so bad. Okay, we need to, oh my gosh. Yeah, remember that was like an hour ago. That was like 5 hours ago, chat. We're like, okay, after this game, we're gonna need a little break, chat. Like 5 hours ago we said that, it feels like. Man, Control X. God damn. We're gonna put our little things away, right? Because I mean, I don't know if any of y'all can help me find good places where these might be sellable. I'm down. Because I'm not the best on not the most flush in cash, but like I need to get them graded or something, right? They're only unlimited. They got shadows, and so I don't know. We're gonna do a quick little zombies run, chat. That felt bad. Control X. We need more planeswalker removal, I guess, in the sideboard. We'll figure out how to get that going. The zombie mode in this Marvel Rivals thing has been very fun, chat. Although I do need to also consider the other games. Like, oh my gosh, the Heroes of Magic have been very fun too. I do declare. We are preparing. Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself. We're gonna go slay some zombies, chat. Zombie slay. Zombie slay. I need to think a little bit about stuff. Like, okay. Right, we can think about I feel like Aerith was a mistake. Aerith is, I mean, we thought that she'd be good for going beefy against control. But obviously she's very susceptible to control. And so, that's very bad of us not to realize that. Yeah, let's start some autofill teammates for now, right? Oh, I don't think this is gonna go well, chat. Blade's like the only one we know comfortably, I want to say. Punisher was kind of fun. We've been trying Punisher a bit. I hate Punisher, really. It's kind of a thing, right? Just dude with guns, right? Nah. But you know. Oh, let's see if we can roll to something good, right? Sure. Let's see if we can get duplicates of this real quick, right? Nope. Okay, that's cool. We just keep rolling. I guess we'd have gone with that one too, huh? Okay, self-heal. A little bit of self-heal. But don't need the health quite yet. Damage, capacity. Just buy all the reds and all the damage. Okay, a little more of that. I don't know if we get enough for that though, to make it worthwhile in the long run. Not chain lightning. If we can get like a freeze, I'm okay with that. Oh, we didn't grab that. That's okay. Oh, we're out of points. Oh, fair enough. Oh, we need to aim at their heads. Huh. My poor little turret. No way, what got us? Oh my gosh, we got plagued, chat. Plagued. Uh-oh. We need to try getting out of there. You do not want to die on the respawn point. Oh, that's right. I gotta remember to use the grenade sometimes to try to get away. Like there. I got too close and clipped too close. Punisher moves pretty slowly, which is something it's important to remember. Oh, we're getting so outclassed. Yikes. Don't worry, we scale, chat. We scale. Ooh, we backed up right into that. That was so bad of us. We gotta carry some weight here, chat. I don't know what's with this crosshair right now, though. We also need to change that. We also need the thing that does, launches projectiles out, right? When it headshots. I don't know if that's lightning or not. Well, we got exploded. We zigged when we should have zagged. Dang. Again, I think that was a moment where we should have used our right click a little more. Getting popped. Embarrassing. Alas. I think they mistook my ability to do things last time I played this game to be able to translate to this one. The problem is I was playing a character I knew a lot better than Punisher, and while it doesn't seem like it'd be that difficult, it kind of is with the ideas of needing to hit buttons in response to things, and hopefully be able to survive stuff, you know? Grabbing some health just because, right? Doing some lightning just because. Damage, damage. The thing is, there's something that helps me do like a bunch of boop boops in an AoE, which is very good. We also need to not grab the hit point so much right now, that's for sure. Oh, not that one either, yikes. I don't like that one so much. That's good. Oh, we're doing so poorly, chat. Oh my gosh. And so I figured that putting some stuff up there is not the worst idea, to try to get it prepared for other things, yeah? Oof. I don't know where the heads are. Oh, okay, we're not catching up. We're doing a little more, though, I want to say, right? I don't know where our bounty shots are, though. Oof. Oh, man. Oh, they exploded on me. And ruined. We're doing some lightnings, I guess. Oh shoot, we did not mean to roll that again. And that's what I mean about not being the most comfortable with Punisher, sadly. Like on Blade, I feel very comfortable quickly buying what I need to on them. Definitely not up to that speed on Punisher yet. Like RNG is not giving me my my one that does splash damage. And that makes it very hard. It's definitely needed like early to mid game, especially on Nightmare 4, right? We didn't need that one. The sigh. We should start trying to remember which way these waves come from, chat. I don't really need chain lightning. I need the thing that does the thing with the thing. It's so ridiculous. How is it doing so little damage, chat? My apologies. Most humble apologies. Oh, we finally got the thing that does the thing! We finally got our damage ability! How cool is that, chat? I love how it does a bunch of AoE, so I don't have to worry about targeting crystals. I should probably stand a little closer though, because it does allow us to hit more bullets, I think, quicker. I don't know for sure though. No. Wow, we're so far behind. I don't think we're catching up, but at least we're starting to carry some weight. Yo, Impulsive Magician, greetings, greetings. Oh, yeah, this was to be just a brief, interlude. We went up against a control deck, and, that's never the funnest, to deal with as a creature-y, magic-y deck. Until we weren't supposed to be here too long, my apologies. We'll definitely, switch out, though. Well, no, I mean, because we're just playing this one round. I don't know, are you familiar? Thank you so much for the heads up. But yeah, are you familiar with the Marvel Rivals, by any chance? We're gonna head back to Magic here, again, like, right after this, fun little bit. We're trying to learn Punisher, you know? We've also not quite buckled down enough to be able to beat Nightmare 4 by ourselves, and so jumping into these random pugs is kind of a fun thing. We did not play this game regularly enough to encourage to grow our social relationships in it. But how do you do this Sunday evening? Let us get back to that which is at hand. We need to climb, chat. We looked at the thing and still 4 more days. Didn't we tell ourselves we were gonna climb before then? Instead of like now being scared about doing that? Uh-oh. I need to see someone's Steam library. Look out. I do like strategy games, chat. I do like Marvel Rivals too. I've not been playing nearly as much. The grindiness things in that game got a little rough. All the matches are a lot quicker than the grindiness in this game, which is a thing to not think or talk about as we think about getting to that mythic spot. Oh, where'd our camera go? Would our camera been MIA this entire time? That'd be unfortunate, chat. This face, right? That's what it's all about, yeah? Boop. Bippity boppity. Uh-oh. Oh, hello there. And now we are back in the game and in the camera frame, which is cool. We were still stuck here at the Diamond 2. And I don't know. I do want to try to get into Mythic just because. I thought we had like another week though. I thought we had another week, chat. 4 days is very stressful. Very bad. We also might need to start playing a little more of our landfall deck just because we're getting, oh man, that's the problem. We enjoyed playing a lot of our Orzhov life gain deck coming up, right? Now we're a little tired, chat. The thing is, I don't think that any of my landfall iterations are even as strong as my Orzhov life gain right now. Especially in like a heavy control matchup, right? Oh, that's a horrible hand. That's a better hand. That hurts me putting that down. But of course the Darkstar Augur will be better paying 3 mana for to help me draw some cards to stay and keep pace with Dimir? Oh no, okay, Orzhov Pixie Bounce. Of course, that Storm Chaser means with Dimir colors. My mistake, sorry chat. Sha, sho, she. So we get a card. Take it in the pants. Oh, my pants. Okay, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Bop. Bop, bop. I don't know. I don't think it matters too much right now on that one. It should be 4 life either way. Who need the pixie to bounce things when you can just play another one? Oh, and now they got another whatchamacallit in their hand, don't they, chat? Hey, Endless Nightmare, I believe they're called. Why wouldn't they, right? I mean, we gotta play this thing to start getting some presence on the board, right? Theoretically. Of course, they have no more life. Oh, we forgot. We're thinking that we need to figure out a way to get Voice of Victory back in the sideboard. We've taken them out, but then we played a lot of control decks and some counter spells, right? And so we're like, well, Voice of Victory is really good against those. And so... The problem, of course, they just like sponge a counterspell at that point, right? And we're just worried about sponging counterspells and whatnot. Is it really that needed at that point? Okay, so do we want the Halia more, or do we want the Darkstar Augur more? Darkstar Augur is more guaranteed cards. Halia will totally draw us a card right now. We don't need to worry about paying extra mana. We can do this. Make you a... one of you for funsies. Pop you down. Maybe draw a card, maybe not, you know, they might counter it. And then we get our Darkstar Augur out, right? Well, it doesn't have the draw a card and gain life. It's got draw a card. I should say gain life per se. The problem has got like hurt. The pain. It delivers the pain to... No way, man. What a stupid deck. Because the problem is Holly is a little limited in her card draw. Darkstar Augur, they just draw you cards. And that's what we really need right now against what we're going into. Because we have 2 land in our hand. And so it's cool, we don't miss a land drop. Love that. Love that for us. Oh, they're sitting on another counterspell, aren't they, chat? That's so rude. These things happen, though. If they are, we still, you know, we've got a land in our hand, so there's nothing we can do about it, right? Yeah, whatever. Man, Voice of Victory, where are you? Are you? Take one of those down. Take one of you. No, Wreck Raids are pretty good against them. Because again, you get to take out their thing before they do your thing, and you're like, yes, take that thing. Ah, oh, chat. I'm so tilted already, man. Counterspell, Wreck Raid, BS. God damn. Or not Wreck Raid, whatever they're doing. Bounce. Pixie bounce. Bounce. I almost want to pop that in just for funsies. It's not the Augur again, right? They don't really grind, they just annoy me. No, kidding. I don't know if that's the best or not. I like destroying their enchantments though, right? Before they can bounce them back if I can. This is a harder matchup for us, of course. Just because they're denial removal, right? And we do not have... And we're a creature deck. Oof. Wow. That's so awkward. We're happy with either the Interland or Cecil running at their face right now. No way did they draw that. We would have totally taken that out instead. I'm pretty sure they know they've got to go for the hinterlands, right? Oh. Oh? Intriguing. That's not what we needed. I figured there were not that many creatures they could have drawn. That was just one of 8 they have in the deck. I'm thinking they got a Cosmogrand. I'm pretty sure we put the High Noons in just because. Like, if they're gonna bounce stuff, right? Of course they're gonna want to play it again next turn, the same turn if they can, right? Bounce, play it again, bop, 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 theoretically. That way your otter loses summoning sickness, right? Only time not, when it's the nowhere to run one, but... Ooh, what do we take out with that, chat? They're gonna counter it, right? Oh, they're just gonna return it. Fair enough, fair enough. That's probably counterspell. We need mana. Do we plan on drawing mana? We don't. Not with what we have on the table, right? That's silly, chat. They got prowess. If there's anything they're gonna try doing, they will do it. We're being overly cautious, maybe. I want to say we've got good control, though, because I'm thinking they've got a bunch of land in their hand. Oh, and a board wipe, don't they? Surely they did not attack without a board wipe. Man, control matchups are so boring, bro. Why would you want to do this to someone else? Fuck's sake. Oh my gosh. They played their Storm Chaser talent again. No fucking way. Wow, they did that just to Surveil. That's a sign of a fun game, right, chat? No way did it not tap the freaking land. Chat. I understand the auto. I should not expect the auto tapper to ping me for damage. We're getting a little tilted right now, my apologies. We're getting a little tilted now, my apologies. Auto tapper, why? That's okay, this is fine. Yo, kitties. Heck yes, kitties. Kitties, 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 kitties. I just, man, controlled X. Okay, they didn't realize that I've... Well, I mean, they probably got some instant speed removal coming up, right? If they tapped out like that. Because they don't have any creatures right now to block. And surely they don't want their Kaido to die. Unless they got another Kaido in hand. We'll find out, chat. Oh my gosh, this is only game 2, little bro. Tick tock, tick tock, ticky tick tick. But how do you do this fine, fine Sunday, impulsive magician? How have the impulses treated you? Besides Kitty Rithik. Yep. You still have the same cards you did 12 minutes ago. They did not. You got one more land. God damn. We got a land too, chat. Look how winning we are with that, yeah? God damn. I don't think... Yeah, okay, let's show our hand. And give our little cutie pie. They're gonna counter our Zoraline, aren't they, chat? That's so stupid of them. We'll play our power land. We forgot to tap the land. We're not tilted. But 1, 2, 3 punt! Because this Essence Chandler would be very happy to block their little Kaito, if it came down to it. My new Essence Chandler is not so happy to block it, but will be forced to. And that's okay. I feel like this is a huge mistake, chat. I really feel like I should be swinging for the face. Well, it's only 3 damage to their face, you know? 3 damage to Kaido's not really much, right? Not really much. You know I ain't letting you get your card, little bro. Maybe they thought I was gonna let them get their card. Oh, if only we had a way to play the top card of their deck. Wahaha. Oh, they can probably draw it here. Damn, we're out of Doritos too. That's unfortunate. No, that's so mean. That dubious. Oh, perfect timing, Resto Magic. I'm so glad we put one in there to take care of board wipes. Chat. Oh, they're gonna counter, aren't they? You stupid. This is so much fun. Love playing this game, chat. Love playing this game. Of course they had a counter in their hand. Yeah, we need to find ways to get Voice of Victory back in your F here. Man, they're gonna grab their board wipe back, aren't they? God damn it. This is so fucking boring, you piece of shit opponent. Sorry, I don't mean that. I don't mean that really. I just feel like I feel like they're wasting my time, wasting their time. Look, are they gonna win? They might win. They got a board wipe in there, and that's cool. We got 4 mana. We got nothing but land to draw. That's rad. I guess that's why we're a little salty, chat. We see our doom impending from their control. I just like, man, okay, whatever, dude. Keep sitting there, whatever. Good game, that was fun. Yay, yay. Oh man, oh man. If only we had the wilds to make a just mono red blitz deck and just fucking call it good, right? Like, okay, we go. Did I draw well? Did you draw my counters? Okay, no, okay, good. Die. Nah. But man, we don't have many days to do this, right? I don't know. That's so. We gotta not tilt. We gotta play. We gotta focus up. It takes so long against control decks to figure out if you're gonna win or lose or not, right? And like that's just so like I don't know. Personally, I find that a little boring. I understand other people do not. Terminus. That's exciting. That's unfortunate. It do be what it do be. I don't know why I thought we had a better hand than that. I mean, okay. We can't get upset about someone playing control deck, chat, can we? Like control part of magic. It's like, damn, that's just so frustrating though, you know? Oh, my poor little Starscape. No way. We got greedy and kept a 2-land hand. We're getting punished for that. Fair enough. Fair enough. 2-land keeps. Very greedy. Okay, that's what I mean. We're not crashing out, are we, chat? We're not crashing out, are we? Oh man, did they really just pay for a freaking bail mark? That's rude. Oh man, we got nothing on this, do we? That felt good. That was fun. Hmm. Okay, 3 cards. I think that's about it, maybe? I mean, when you get punished for keeping 2 land hands, you know? These things happen, chat. It does make me want that 4th strategic betrayal, though, that's for sure. Nice. We did take out a Zora for more of those, didn't we? That's on us, chat. Would Zora have been better here? I think we took out a Hinterland as well. Would a Hinterland have been better here? Would not greeting on another 2-land keep have been better? Sorry for complaining about getting mana flooded, Shuffler. This is such a bad hand. I don't even think another land would save it. Oh, that's rough. We don't get to find out, do we, chat? Cool. That's cool. That's cool. This is rad. This feels great. Love this game. Love this game, chat. Really? I don't even know, chat. Um, huh. That's funny. That's funny. I don't even know what we can do here. Okay, so I think we had a little too much removal. I don't know how comfortable I feel about getting rid of the Get Lost, though, since there are only instant speed one. Wow, we totally need a break after this, chat. Cause wow. There's like nothing fun about this. Two land keeps, chat. Constant punishment on the two land keeps. It do be a little rough. I'm definitely not the biggest fan of that. Hmm. So is there something we go up to a 4 of? Or something we go up to a 3 of? Something we drop down to a 3 of and then go 2 of something else. Like I could see buying another Get Lost, right? Oh, we need to try doing some drafting, get some rares. There's also Strategic Betrayal, which is pretty popular. We've definitely been trying to rock out the split ups in that space. But again, against control, right? Split up is certainly not the best. Strategic Betrayal to take out their Elspeth. Deep Cavern Bats even at that point, yeah? Or not Strategic Betrayal, but Bitter Triumph. Split up has come in so clutch so many times. I feel so bad putting the sideboard, right? But it's not been like... I could definitely see it not needing to be there. Only thing I could think is maybe taking out the Darkstar Augur, right? But that card advantage comes in pretty dang handy. And why splash one of those and not just go up to 3 of those, right? Oh, it is removal. I can't remember. I thought there was another card we're thinking about putting in here real quick. Oh, more removal. Removal. I feel okay with just dropping one Strategic Betrayal in there. I kind of want 2 though, right? We don't go back to high noon, do we? Ha ha ha. We don't like control matchups. One Lunar Convocation could help with that. Okay, let's try one of those again, just because. It's just 1 up for now. We are gonna go and make some food real quick. So we're gonna do a quick 5-minute burb. 5 minutes, and be right back. Heck yeah, chat. We gotta figure out how to get there though, right? Yeah, I don't know, maybe we won't make Mythic this month, and that's okay. We did not plan properly. And we don't seem to be sideboarding properly for it, which is unfortunate. And definitely upon us. So we'll get maybe more thinky about that. And wonder how y'all feel about what we have going on here. Oh, we need one more card in here, don't we? Hmm. Maybe? I don't know. Doesn't need to be four of those. We'll figure it out. Oh, let's push a button, chat. Bouton, bouton. I think we got one of those right. I don't know where it went though. Uh-oh. Um, nice. Boop.
multitasking into the end. So here's some tips from someone who does it for a living. And I realize that you may not have access to all of this, but always work off of a prep list and even organize your prep list in order of the things that need to get started first. This allows you to treat your equipment almost like an employee. So I can have my beans already cooking while I'm over here chopping vegetables.
Yum.
Plus, delegate. Say you're making dinner and somebody comes home from work, or maybe one of your guests offers a helping hand. You can say, "Do you mind peeling these carrots?"
We are still waiting on some burger to finish cooking. I don't quite necessarily know what we're doing with the rest of this right now. Unfortunately, chat. My apologies. My apologies. Definitely untilted. But yeah, I mean, this is pretty much what it needs to be, I think.
Something gets real nasty or touches something like maybe raw chicken, I'll get rid of it and get something new. And a secondary pro tip is that these two spoons come from different brands, so they have different style holes in them.
We gotta remember too, when going against control. Okay, let's think real quick. Since I totally forgot like what we were doing against that, right? Sorry, we were watching some cooking videos. we watch a lot of cooking videos. Anywho, speaking of which, we actually need to go and flip the hamburger real quick. Of course, not that we're watching cooking videos to learn how to cook hamburger, but while we're AFK. Okay, cool. This should be okay-ish. Oh no, we're thinking because we wanted to finish cooking and then we want to eat, some. And so, I mean, just finishing up right now. We want to make sure to cook through. Okay, so control, right? They're gonna come out with board wipes. They're gonna come out with removals. Restomatics definitely. Restomatic sideboard, that could totally be a thing. There's a lot of removal in the environment though. Yeah, desk down a little bit. And so yeah, we're gonna come back with the food real quick and then get this situated real quick. Give me just a sec, chat. Yo, let's get this done right, chat. Theoretically. Okay, so are we gonna drop further before we climb more?
Oh. Holy cow.
I guess we might have needed to let it rest more, so it didn't spurt over and burn me. Okay, so let us reflect again real quick on this. What changes, chat, do you think we should make to get it to climb? Not getting stuck on 2 mana. That'd be cool. Like, I could see dropping a concealed courtyard. Oh, we were thinking, Voice of Victory for anti-counterspell stuff, huh? Although, of course, resto magics work pretty well. And so it'd be like Voice of Victories in place of that, potentially, right? Hmm. I think one of the main problems is having mana up for resto magic in this deck. We want to be playing a bunch of creatures. It really does not work the best in the main deck, huh? The thing though, right? I want to protect my creatures, right? My Essence channel that's got a bunch of stuff on it. Heck yeah. My Amalia, right? But of course with Zoraline, with Case, it does not make the most sense. And so how do we feel about it in control decks? In heavy removal decks? Do we think it would do It's better than Voice of Victory, per se. I like how it gained 3 life for 2 mana, on top of doing the protection thing. Or 1 additional mana if you will, right? Because that triggers all our stuff. That is not the substitute for a Demi we were hoping it was, huh? I really need to make another one of these burgers real quick, chat. I'm so sorry about that. I'm so hungry right now. We might have to think about popping some Demi in, yeah? Oh my gosh, we're running out of time, chat. We're at that 4-day marker, huh? Demi is so much cheaper than Restoration Mage. Hmm. I don't quite know about that, chat. I'm gonna start another burger real quick and think about this. Dang. Like, we need Voice of Victory back in the deck, I think. Okay, what did we just say we needed? Was it one cost? Goodness. Not a reliquary, surely. Pretty sure it's something that we owned. Do you remember what it was, chat? I do not. That's okay. We'll remember together. Seabrip. Not Wreck Raid. We just took out Wreck Raid. It was something that we thought we could benefit from having like maybe 3 of in the deck even. Not Cathar Commando. We do like Cathar Commando. Whale was it a 1 black smell? Hopefully, right? Could we not find it in that first color? Intimidation tactics. Of course. Of course that's what it was. Silly me. Silly me. Bat Bob, or Bob, and Bat Bob, Bob. Okay, not a red card. Pigeon. Squawk. Squawk indeed. Look at that cutie little Vanguard Leonin up. It wasn't Wreck Raid again, was it? Zack Flare. Yes, let's go. You are a good card. You will help me win the game. Let's do it, Zack Flare. I believe it was something early we thought that would be helpful. I don't recall what it was though, chat. If y'all recall what it was. 1 drop or 2 drop, I believe. We'll figure it out again. I'm gonna put some more food on the pan. I remember now. It was voice victory. We're thinking like, man, counterspells. Hate playing counterspells. And I remembered we got voice victories, thinking that we would not have to worry about counterspells anymore. Let's try rocking some of those out again, yeah? They do make good life gain swings as well. And they're okay blockers for what they are. I think we do need to throw down on 2 Ademi. We already threw down on 2 Lunar Convocations, right? And I think Ademi are a lot better. And we need to get to Mythic, right? What are we saving these rares for if not to climb to Mythic with our main deck? And this, theoretically, is our main deck, yeah. It's what's gotta... well, this one hasn't. This one has. A lot more fragile. Cause rocking the Deep Cavern Bats. Which, of course, are very swingy for removal, right? Or for control. Cause, like, once they take them out, you know, they get the card back and you're just like, oh gosh, well. That was fun. I feel like that this would want more hand removal if rocking these, right? I could totally see dropping 2 of those for 2 duress. Popping one of those just because it is that good. Against certain decks, it is that good to be in the sideboard. Do you like creatures? Or duress? That's of course against heavy removal, right? I realized I should probably save the different iterations I tried. Just because I forget things very easily, chat. And we don't remember to load up the programs as we need to keep track and record the iterations as we need. I almost want a Cruel Claw's highest, right? I think that's such a good card for hand destruction. It does require the double black. Like, that's so ridiculous. You get to give them another card, then take the important card out of their hand, right? The problem, of course, it is 2 mana. It is 2 black. It is 2 black for a 2 card swing though, right? feels like. Not only, of course, are you taking card out of their hand, but then you're getting to play it yourself, which is pretty huge. We'll have to think a little more about that. I think we can try that out for a bit. Okay, so now the question is, right? Do we work on the... I think we try the blitzing one again. Rock with new Ademies now. Ademies are going to be a lot good. We're going to try not tilting. Right? Oh, wait, oh, did we... Oh, okay, it said resume. I didn't know if we were in the middle of one or not. I kind of want to do one of those too, right? We definitely need to focus on climbing. I need to wait for that other food to be ready, right? It's got not too much longer. The thing is, I bet we could do a quick draft of this, right? Because it's, at least draft the deck. Because it's against computer folk. We're familiar with the set more than other ones, that's for sure. What else do we have going on here? Omen Path, that's fancy. We have a play button, that's pretty cool. Events. What type of fancy events do we have? Quick draft. Tarkir. I do not know Tarkir. I could definitely see trying EOE again. Our burger do be just about done though. We need to get better at this game too, chat. These results have been not the best, huh? Let's try grabbing this dealio if we're gonna be doing this, right? Cause there's like more than just time on the line here. I do not know what we're looking for. Yo, there's a lot of cards here I like. That card can be a lot of fun, of course. That card's good. That card's good. Well, I mean, that's not really the best, you know? It's very, conditional. I think we gotta try out the Servandum, yeah? Well, Orzhov is not the best color combo. I think that might be the... Let's go, flip the bird. What do y'all think, Servandum? Alright, I'm so hungry, chat. Okay, okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's Trevandum, right? Trevandum seems cutie. Hmm. I think the main problem with Trevandum in this is that black is maybe one of the weaker colors in the set. But that's a really cool card. Um, like, this dude brings conditional value, right? This one brings all-around value, more expensive. This is a really good 2-drop, if you can get Orzhov color to work. Which again, not the best in the set. And so what do we want to do, chat? Again, blue and green, strongest color, I believe, in EOE. I'm gonna try Servandum. You're a cutie. I do like that card a lot. We're just not in blue, you know? An X+2, it's not the worst, right? Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Remember though, chat, do not grab green cards to mana fix, right? I mean, I almost like Gene Pollinator better than any of the other ones, right? Hmm. How bad is this, chat? A third tractor beam? Because chat, you know that, well, theoretically, if we were drafting against real people, someone to my left would have definitely taken those two tractor beams and been like, I'm gonna go blue. Because tractor beam's an amazing card. It did be drafting against computer. Things might be different. Hmm. Yeah, I hope we don't have to play that. Oh, I feel so much better having eaten. I just want to sleep now, though. I'm so sorry, chat. Like, oh, belly full, time to nap. We don't really need to worry too much about removal, right? Opposed to 2 drops. Because that's a solid 2 drop, right? That's like a workhorse 2 drop. No way we're taking another nut block. Why chat? I mean, because these are okay. These are okay, right? Oh man, really? No way, just two nut blocks. Hm, what a horrible card. Blue looking not too bad. Oh, Saboteur. Again, blue looking not too bad, huh? I do like that card too. Getting +1/+1 on things is fun. Pretty sure it's gotta be that cutie though, right? Let's go bop beep, boop bop beep beep. Yo, we don't really have the artifacts for you, but you're a cutie. Maybe the pack gods will smile upon us and give us some dealios. Yep, looks like we're solidly into Orzhov right now. The blue did not make it around, unsurprisingly. Um, hmm. Okay, so is it another? Okay, yeah, we're committing. We're committing, right? Oh, did our mouse just die? Well, that's unfortunate. I think we are gonna go with the Ray Blade though, just because. Well, I mean, right now I would say that our black cards are definitely stronger than our white card or blue cards, and so I don't see any reason why we would want to switch per se. From Orzhov right now, and so if that's gonna be the case, give me just a sec while I get some batteries. Do these work? Not so much. Okay, so we're gonna plug these in, or plug them in later. We now have four to fit the charger. That's cool. We're gonna grab a couple more real quick. Connect them out. It do be unfortunate our USB-C rechargeable mouse died. The button stopped working. And when your button stopped working on your mouse, that is no good. Okay, and so, yeah, right now it's between the Ray Blade and the Embrace Oblivion. This is pack 2, pick 4. We don't have the most in the way of removal, right? Because we're light on artifacts, we can't really count on that being removal per se. We got a Focus Fire. I mean, on that being removal, yeah. Um, Scout for Survivors next back round, huh? Really pretty decent card manipulation. We are doing artifacty things though, kind of. Wow, we have no real synergies going on, do we? We have Servandum synergies. Who gives Death Touch to that thing again? Got a Hull Carver for now though, right? Yeah, Starfighter pilots usually reveal. He'll do Hull Carvers generally though. Dubious Delicacy is very good. This card's pretty good. That card's pretty good. That card's really good. Dang, chat. This is such a good pack for us. I want it all. Where's my pick 2? Kidding. Para G. Aw, G. Aw, chat. That is not a combat trick of work of goodness, right? That do be a combat trick, though. That is undeniable. I really hope we don't have to play not block. The thing is that you always see left blades come around. I mean, you generally see a light blade come around too. That's a cutie, but we're not splashing in this deck. Even though we do have the scrolly scroll. How much does first strike help us take something down? We got some death touch. Death touch first strike's never bad. I think we'll go for that and... Well, I mean, Squire's Light Blade to always wheel too, right? We don't want either of them, chat. Why, chat? Cha. Indestructible is fun. I feel like that's a better combat trick than the, other thingy. Oh, first strike's fun too, right? Oh, and that will only cost 1, right? This does cost 2, huh? Oh, 1 less if it targets blocking creature. That's why we thought it cost 1 there for a sec. Right. That's a pretty good card. Chat, why are we getting all these good white cards now? Well, I mean, there are two cards that are pretty good white cards. Oh, another Dark Endurance. Huh. Yo. What? No way. If only we were in... Oh. 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 Okay, then. That's cool. That should do some work. I do wish that we maybe had a little more, another one of those. Ha ha ha. I think it's gotta be that because we've seen no good black removal come around. Someone else gotta be in this color too, right, chat? Saddest of days. But we need 2 more pieces, right? Oh, Seam Rip's not the worst. Deep, removal. Okay, how many creatures do we have? We've got 12. And we've got a handful of more picks. Our curve is okayish. That dude's really pretty good, right? We were just talking about having no good black removal. This is such an amazing creature producer though, chat. And that card, that's so good, just giving things flying, you know? Can't ever go wrong with that, right? Let's try going wide. This is theoretically a deck. Archetype. Oh, that goes wide, but not really what we need, huh? Oh, that's such bad removal, chat. That's so expensive and sad. Such a bad card. What are the chances we get another removal card? I mean, it's not like that card's any. It helps us go wide. Station 9 for a 3/4. That is a bad card, chat. That is a bad card. Right? Am I wrong? Is that a good card? That seems like a bad card. That's very bad removal, too. Another Beckoner, chat. It's gotta be the Beckoner. That's a cutie, though. This gives +1/+1. Oh no, +2/+. Oh, okay, fair enough. That's sad we did not get any combo stuff. We do not really need any more removal, right? 5 pieces, that should be pretty good, I think. Getting another cutie 1-drop that can help us with stuff, not the worst. That's kind of removal too, though, in a way, right? Yeah, okay. Decode transmission would have been... I mean, card draw is very good, right? Card draw is really good. I like card draw, chat. Oh, not a third Beckoner, is it? We got a good amount of 3-drops. Probably not playing that. We don't have to make critter 3-drops though, do we? Meh. It's a cutie card. I don't think it's 3 though. I really don't think it's 3. Before we get another thingy that, you know, doesn't work. Something that's more permanent per se. Oof. We don't need another of those just yet, right? I'm not even sure we'll play the one that we have, that's for sure. That's an okay card. Yep, I guess we're doing some Orzhov thing, chat. I don't think we've actually really done Orzhov in this draft yet. That's interesting. Not 2 nut blocks. Although we do like sacrificing things, I think. Not really artifacts though so much. We don't get any benefit from them really. Well, it do be a bit of a deck. Is it a good deck? No. Is it our deck? Oh yeah. And so, that's a lot of 3-drops. Oh, we did pick up one of those, huh? That's such a bad card. Okay, so that's our high end. How many artifacts are we rocking out, chat? 11. Oh, that's a good amount of artifacts. Wow. We might even be able to go down on artifacts a little bit, right? Okay, so, do we have... I think we got too many 3-drops. Banishing Light's good. Creature. 17... Oh, we might be able to actually drop that dude like we were talking about, right? It's an okay one, you know, like 2/4 Vigilance, you know? We don't have a double casting going on with this deck, though. We don't have a good way to sacrifice things either, right? That is unfortunate, chat. We got no sacrificing things. Got a few void stuff. Got things that like to bring stuff back if they die. We didn't actually get any sacrificing things though, huh? That's a little unfortunate. We're down to 13 creatures now, though, which is unfortunate. Okay, so we've got 3 instants, 2 sorceries, 1 enchant. Those seem decent numbers. We don't have a nut block in here, do we? Wow, okay, so Embrace Oblivion, yeah. Hull Carver, sure. Sure. We can maybe go one less of those. Uh, the theory is we're going wide, and we're going to hit them fast, right? Okay, so do we have too many of these high-end ones right now? I'd definitely see taking out a pair of G. Beckner for a Dark Endurance. Maybe even a Dark Skittermaw? Oh yeah, Dark Skittermaw. We're down creatures again, aren't we? Well, Dark Endurance is kind of like a creature, right? Oh, chat, are we really playing that card? There's worse cards. We've got worse cards that we drafted. Do we have worse cards in the deck right now? Kind of borderline on that. Dang, I also feel like we should not have... Yeah, I probably need to go to sleep after this. My apologies. That is not fun. We expect to do a little more. I guess we've been here a bit, though. Wow, 5.2 hours. And we did not climb at all, did we, chat? That's okay. We dropped, actually. So, you know, we might not get Mythic this month. That's okay. We'll focus up a little more for sure. Radiant Strike seems a little odd. I mean, we just definitely could use some ramp, I believe, with that, right? We don't really have any double pips that are unfortunate, right? I mean, I think it might actually be a dock worker drone, because we got like a lot of decent 2-drop. Not a lot, but you know, we got 1, 2, 3 decent 2-drops. 40 card deck, 6 cards. Not the worst. I think it could be a little better depending on how we want to curve into things, right? And how do we feel about our 3-drops? I think our 3-drops are okay. Hopefully we skip a 3-drop and go straight into 5. Is this an 18 land? I think we maybe try this out, see what it do. We have some of these cheapies we can put in. We got some other thingies here. We'll push your dunny done on that. Yeah, dang. Okay, let's see if we can drop all the way down to Diamond 3 to stream, chat. That'd be fancy. Okay, so is it on a 4-week thing and not a monthly thing? Cause I did think that we had a little more time on this. But with that 4 days that it says, right? I'm thinking it might be the 28 calendar type. To go 444. Oh, that's such a bad hand, chat. Oh, Golgari. Do you think we got some removal? Oh, Golgari demons. Interesting. How bad is the removal do you think they have? Want to grow the thing and send it in, right? But yeah, they got removal. Which is why we should have probably gone with one of these two cuties. Alas. Golgari doing Golgari things, right? That's one of the main reasons you use Splash Black, right? Especially in Standard. To get that tasty, tasty instant speed removal. That doesn't care. Well, I mean, that one cares about power and toughness, but no way. Love to see it. Love to see it. Hate missing land drop, chat. Hate missing land drops. That'll make it so we don't. Great. Great stuff. Of course, it's a tap land, but you know, we don't need to worry about that. Oh, that's unfortunate for us. Really? That's cool. Yeah, maybe we're just not good at Magic, chat. Like, what is this? That's cool. Case the Uneaten Feast. That's a handy card. I mean, Zora be doing things. There should be doing enough things. What a classical Gary deck they have going on. Strategic Betrayal. Rutrow. Nice. Love to see it. Let's sigh. That's a fairly okay card for us to see right now. Admittedly, they did just strategic betrayal us, but these things happen. I hope they don't have some daftly type of board wipe. If they don't, our Zoraline will help us win with the 2 Essence Chandlers gaining flying off that, I think. That's about. Do they have a board wipe? Well, no, they didn't attack with that thing. I'm so confused, chat. What do you think they're up to? I thought they had me. Oh, yo! Yes, believing in the heart of the cards. Heck yes. Heck yes. Let's go. I really thought that we were dead. That's so much shit on us. We had no good draws. We did break down and buy some Ademies. They're Golgari, but they're not really doing any graveyard stuff. Curious for a chat. I don't know if we, duress. Do we duress instead of a demi? I think we might duress instead of a demi, actually. What? I don't need help. What are they doing, chat? They're ramping green to demons. Sure, those are funny. They got Lana World and one. Oh, we're trying to take cards out, aren't we? Meh. It's a funny card. It's a funny card. They got a lot of creatures. We had to take Restorate out, of course. Or Restoration Magic, sorry. But, like, we don't... Again, a Demi is the only thing we really have against removal, right? But they didn't have that much removal? They had maybe, like, 8 pieces in the deck? And so it's like, if they've only got 8 pieces of removal in the deck, right? We don't really need to play a Demis, do we? Surely we can count, on our, Case of the Uneaten Feast and our... Oh, that's a dick card. And whatchamacallit, Zorleans to get back if we need. Yeah, what now, huh? The Cecil, they don't know what to do about the Cecil chat. Oh no, our Bon. Rude. Well, I guess they laugh at us for not having the mana for any of that That's what they do about our Cecil. I thought we had mana for. I'm sorry, chat. We're still trying to learn how to play Magic. My apologies. Oh, yo, look how good we are. F. What do we play? Yeah. Nice. At least we'll draw a starting town next turn, so we get to play untapped, and that'll be cool. Oh, nope. We still have 4 of those that get to come in tapped. Okay, you'll make the 2 colors. That's good. We have 3 mana now. Let us count. Awesome. Love to see it. Love to see it. We were gonna trade our Amalia for their Preacher because I hate having that little death touch here, touching us in ways that we do not want. I do not consent, little death toucher. You can go touch yourself, or you can go touch Cecil. Yes. Touch the Cecil. Oh, they get a card and a blocker out of that. Good deal for them. Good deal for them. Oh, of course. Of course I got another one. I'd play another one too if I could. Oh, we don't have any, so that wouldn't make any sense. So never mind. We do throw that down, of course, with the, whatchamacallit, right? Oh, that feels so bad and silly. That's how it goes, though, chat. Because, of course, we gotta wait to play that till next time, right? Right. So we need to get the little cutie off it. It doesn't mean our Amalia might have to die. Rip, little Amalia. I got faith in you, though. You can do Amalia things. That's our pants. I mean, Amalia doesn't really need to die, does she? We're only taking 5. That ain't nothing, chat. Okay, that costs 4 mana. Yeah, cool. That's such a good card. 4/4 horror, right? Oh, I thought I had Death Touch. Okay, never mind. Oh, an exile. Oh, that's right. It's got the exile. Like it's got the meta, the graveyard hate meta built in. Meta me, yo. Metamucil. F me. I want to play that and do that, but we gotta do this and that, don't we? Yeah. Oh, they got some removal from my poor little channeler, don't they, chat? Rip. You try, little buddy. They ended it. No way. No way. That's brutal, chat. It is the end for that little buddy. No tokens. Does not pass go. Rip, little dude. Yes. Perfect. I told you we still have 4 of those to draw. Really? If we discard this, we're gonna just get a land, aren't we? Oh, we should have kept her, because we could have gone to see chat. This is fine. Yo! Faith. We had faith. Had it all along. I think we gotta block the Dread Knight right now. Never didn't have it, chat. Not my little channelers. Not my little clerics. No. That's very mean of them. Kind of saw it coming though, right? Hard not to, quite frankly. Okay, if we get one back, that would be 2 mana. Oh, that's so play that cutie just because. Hmm. If we pump that now, we get that back, then we play. If we play, pop. I think we gotta do it that way for now. I guess we could have kept her. Ooh, that's a lot more fun though. She gets us cards. Not as fun as Aerith and bouncing him back, but... Okay, I guess we... That's silly, we've got these proc now. I forgot that they would come online. Yo, Aerith! Speaking of which... Cause now we get to grab our Essence, or Starscape Clerics back. They might have the board wipe that came out though. They've only got 4 mana though, don't they? Oh, I'm sorry, Oppo. I bet they would have liked to get 1 more mana. Well, we won because they got less mana than we did. Huzzah. It do be a thing. We're supposed to drop down to tier 3. I guess we gotta try climbing up to tier 2. We do be a little tired. We leveled up though, that's cool. Oh, can we reroll? We can't reroll. Do we reroll that one? Oh, we already rerolled them. Oh, that's rude, chat. I played against a mono white deck that played a card, you can't lose and your opponent can't win. Yo, I remember playing against oh no, it wasn't a card like that. That's unfortunate though, that's horrible. Can't lose and can't win, huh? That's stupid. That's not fun card. That's what kind of card it is. That's complete and utter BS, you're right. That's not fun. Like, oh my gosh. And like if they had a way to then protect it, right? And make it so that they couldn't break it, you know? There's definitely a set that's called that was called like Unglued, right? That had a bunch of like wacky cards in it. That sounds like that would be a wacky card from a wacky set. Doesn't really sound like that should actually be a card. Wacky. Sounds too wacky. But yeah, that went really well. And I don't know, like they were stuck on 4 mana. They did get to the end me though. Oh no, they had 5 mana because they had a Llanowar Elf out, didn't they? Okay, cool. So I can't feel too bad about winning that one. -22. Yo. I'm glad that you were able to cinch out that victory in the end. What were they trying to do by like what were they trying to set up theoretically by not allowing anyone to win or lose the game? I remember playing a timeless one where a person just seemed to be sitting there on some enchant, preventing me from killing them. Because whenever they would go down to 0, they would instead put a counter on a thing. But they couldn't gain any count. But then they had a card where you couldn't put counters on things. So just like, oh, well, that's fun, I guess. It's cute. Wow, that's such a silly card, chat. 4 for 5/5 trampoline, and that's a great, great limited body. But then the lizard creature 4/4 thing that's like what you do to one of your little chump things, right? And it's a very odd thing to do to your chump thing. The idea of using it as removal, for instance, right, doesn't work out quite well. Huh. I mean, were they putting things in the graveyard that they wanted to take out of the graveyard? Because I think that's kind of one of the things, right? You don't want to just necessarily cram and flood the graveyard with stuff and not do anything about it. What type of... Huh. Yeah, because that sounds like a format I'm not familiar with. And cards, I have no idea what they would be about or what they would do. And so I don't quite know, what any of that would be about. How did I climb so, like... Yeah, so grindily the first 2 months playing this game? And then even last month. That is a really good hand. Yeah, it's interesting to think about some of the higher tier decks I've seen, and then what I think and feel about them, or how they might interact in the environment in such a way that they are as they are. Oh, that's ruder than shit, little bro. Can't believe they did that. It is way too late for coffee right now, I fear. Especially because tomorrow is Monday. Damn. That sucks so much. We like this Orlean. But getting Cecil against Demir, I think, is a good idea. Yeah, our Essence channel was gonna get fatty with the Voice of Victory thing going down as we hoped. Alas, not quite. A siren. Bold. Bold of you. Oh, that's tragic. -2, -2, huh? We don't really have good life gain for the Chandler right now. We do have a good amount of defense against it, though. Oh, we can't block with Cecil, that's right. We know how to play this game, don't worry, chat. Fart. F. F to the A to the F. Oh, okay, we're going wide. We're going wide and thick and fatty, chat. Oh, we should have discarded that. We need some land. Oh, you're supposed to be flying, little buddy. Oh, wait, no, they weren't. Oh. That's what happened. We're so bad at this game. We didn't get the tokens off that. I'm so sorry, chat. For some reason, we thought that they beast binded our Cecil. Punting hard. Poor little Esden Chandler. So like, yeah, I'm ready to go. Like, you got this, little buddy. Don't worry about it. You get huge. Oh, oops. We're just looking so forward to getting our thingy do the thingy, right? Yeah, we won't fall for that again. It doesn't course, unfortunately, we can't block that thing now with that little thingy. Oh, don't touch my cards, bro. Oh, they're touching their cards. Fair enough. Alas, our Cecil is going to be locked down, isn't it? I'm going to weep. Many tears. Or maybe our, yeah, not our Amalia. We're not going to take the damage. Damage. Oh, they're drawing. Oh, spicy. Card style, huh? Cardly knew what they were going to be doing. Yeah. Okay, so we go boop. Maybe we get a land. That'd be cool. Maybe not. That's okay. Ah, indeed we do. I don't know what to do, chat. Do they have another Kaido, do you think? I'm thinking they do. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Stop touching my cards. Don't you do it. I don't know what they're doing. I mean, they got so many cards in their hand, chat. Right? Yeah, no touching. No touching. Like, I mean, Floodfoot Drowner? Probably not, because they're touching it right now. Sorcery speed something? I doubt it. They're deciding what they're... I mean, because they can't voice victory, right? They gotta Azor Beastbinder, or Zoraline, or a Cecil, right? And so they gotta play their removal now. And they're like, oh, this is my instant removal, man. I don't want to play my instant speed removal right now. Yeah, well, you're... There's too many good targets, aren't there? Again, we're good into the mirror. We should be good into the mirror, especially since we put the 3 voice victories back in the main deck. They don't have any board wipes, right? Oh, that's mean of them. They do have that, though. Fair enough. Our poor little Vorline getting tapped down. Rip. You tried, little buddy. You did Vorline things. I'm so proud of you. Or did they get the Cecil? I'd go for the Vorline myself, I think. Oh, they gotta shoot the sheriff. Unless they ever shoot the sheriff shot. That does make things a little different, that for sure. Oh, that's mean. No way do we... No way do we let them keep the flood pitch downer. Hey, do we let them keep the flood pitch downer? That's cool, this is fine. This is fine, chat. These things happen. It's okay. Ah, our poor Cecil's getting shoveled back in, chat. It's not getting shuffled back in, that's cool. A sigh, as we were talking all big. Yeah, it's no problem, we're grading in mirror chat. Cha. We need land. We also need more life gain. I can't believe we just did that. Admittedly, it's only a 2-1 they have on the table. But when you have 5 life, that's a little rough. It do be a little rough. And if we're playing in person, right? If we're playing in person, chat, it's not like I'd be like, oh, you know, do all the damage of the beast binder, right? No, they'd pick up the flood pitch down, chat. They'd be like, bam, bam, come on now. Silly arena. This is fine. Nope, nope. Don't do it. Oh, they did it. She's our blocker, chat. She's gonna block that enduring curiosity like a champ. No way, more removal? Oh, no way, chat. Wow, that was so much removal. That's so unfair. Voice of Victory got Beastbindered. I feel like it didn't do enough either. It definitely got Beastbindered. And it's supposed to do really well into Demir. Dang. I need to figure out what that's about. Get a bunch of removal. I guess there's not much we could do about them just having more removal than we could deal with, huh? Okay, yeah, taking out the Flood Pitch genre would not have changed anything this game. Dang. Okay, so. Dang, we're not supposed to lose to that chat. Rough times, rough times. I do think we need authority just because I hate Blood Pitch drowners, and that's funny against them, right? Split ups, we like split ups against them too. Okay, Aerith, maybe not the best. Darkstar, we can go down one of you. Fancier. I think we'll drop down on the fancier a bit. And then we'll think about a demi, a demi, a demi, a demi, a demi. We don't want to sacrifice her to those things, right? That was so much removal they had. She was kind of our anti-removal thing. Get Lost are always good against them. I mean, theoretically, Voice of Victory, right? Although they just did all the removal on our turn, right? I guess that's why Voice of Victory started losing power against them. There's a lot more Beast Binder that they've been rocking out. Again, theoretically, Voice of Victory should do very well against Demir, right? Anti-removal, well, they don't really counter, but you know. I think I like to save mana for instance on my turn. Okay, and so do we try to grind them out with a Dark Star? Do we authority the consoles? Heck yeah, let's try some of that out. I mean, just because they got a lot of little weenies that like to put into play, we shouldn't have put that in. I don't know, chat. Like we're shook right now, and we're a little out of practice. We need to understand what our patterns are more. Hopefully, they will get mythic off us. Give us a land. Okay, is it removal or a flood pit? Yeah, I think that we should have tried saving Amalia because we need the land. That's okay. We're still learning how to play this game. Try chat. Oh man, they got more removal, don't they? Why? Why? That's so stupid. Oh, they don't. Okay, cool. That's a cutie. Yeah, not being able to make our little. Oh, rude. Our FM channel fly is very rough right now. Man, really? Bro, you're playing freaking. Oh, okay. Voice Victory going back in the deck. Man, are they really playing Counterspell with chat? I mean, that's only if we win this one, right? They've got a lot of cards in their hand. I really feel like our Evan Chandler's gonna die. And they've got so many pieces of removal. I don't even know how, right? Oh, Tide. Oh, huh. And we can't demi them, right? Cause it's targeting the ability, right, and not the thingy. Wow, that's so rude. I think that's how it goes, right? If we can't hexproof against that, cause it's targeting the creature's ability and not the creature. I hope that's how it goes. Cause if not, we would like to hexproof against that. That's for sure. Okay, so huh. That'd be funny, wouldn't it? We don't have the mana to do that though, do we? Oh, don't tell me they got another counter, chat. I Hmm. I was hoping I could Ademi in response to that. That's odd that I couldn't. I feel like I should have been able to anyway. Hmm. I feel like I should have been able to. Yikes. We got a trade. Oh, they got a flood pit. Of course they did. It really would have only saved our hinterlands, right? Oof, oof. I'm pretty. Yeah, we were great in the mirror chat. No problem. No worries. This is easy peasy. Jeez. Okay, so how? Yeah, dang. Uh, so I did not play that Demi thing right. That's for sure. But like, if I had, how different would things have gone, really, right? And what could we have done to make it better, really? Oh my gosh, that's a lot of land, chat. We do not mulligan down to 5. We are not those people anymore. We send it. Oh no, that's unfortunate. Get the traitor out. Oof. Are they that Vivi? Wait, no, they're prowess. They got Storm Chaser talent, right? They do have a Proft. Okay, no, they are that flavor of Eevee. That's an older flavor of Eevee, that's for sure. I guess we should have, probably called it. We're not getting tilted, though, that's cool. We aren't happy, though. That's for sure. Hate to see it, chat. If we play that, and then that for 2, Or we play that and that for... Don't worry, chat, we're great into VV. Just like we're great into Namir. Easy peasy matchups. Fuck. Okay, why do we take damage? Oh, we played the multiversal passage. Fair enough, fair enough. That passage, very very versatile. Multiversed even. But don't go boom, go boom, go bing, bing, boom, go boom. Only a 5/5. That's no biggie. Prof. Such a good card. So balanced. When I see that card, I'm like, ooh, that's a balanced card, chat. We do our skilling the hard way, not through the cheater card draw way. Through some good old-fashioned life gain, chat. Look at us get +1/+1 by gaining life. That's how Magic players should do it, chat. Getting it off drawing cards, that's just broken. That's just F me. Yep. There it is. Infinite mana, infinite cards. Super balanced. That's some super old school VV tech. Or maybe newish. Because I've not really seen Monument in it much. But that makes a lot of sense with the Delirium discard stuff they have going down. That's for sure. It doesn't really matter, they got Vivi and Cauldron, right? Just draw more cards. Just get your Proth out, draw more cards, Vivi Cauldron, GG. I might have forgotten that gave him trample too. No way, we're so bad at this game. We're so bad at this game, chat. We just punted again. No fucking way, chat. No fucking way did we just throw against Vivi like that, chat. No, because we could have played that. Taken damage. Given our little Essence Channeler flying, right? And then swung in for 12. Like, completely punted the win. completely punted the win. But now they have mana to bounce it back. Oh, thank God. Oh, damn, that would have... Okay, fuck. GG's, yeah, okay, so... I mean, it's pretty much just high noons, right? Strategic betrayals I find are actually too slow against them often, which is sad, because you wouldn't expect it to be. Oh, you know I will. Kinda want a third one. Could we like taking their Winter Night stories out with that too, right? We can tell ourselves this, though. And thankfully it's only magic, right? It do be a little late, and we do be drinkies a bit. But how do you do this evening? Greetings, salutations. Cause one thing is, I do like, whatchamacallit per se better. Intimidation tactics, theoretically, right? Because, like, if you get their Winter Night stories or something, right, they just play it from the thingy, and you're just like, oh, okay, well, you can do that, I guess. Fair enough. Not fair, but, you know, it's what you do. What do we do, chat? What do we do? They've got no Winter Night stories yet, right? This way we get to go bop, bop next turn. Not the worst. They get to do some FOMO juggling, which is cute. But, you know, that thing that we just took out gives them card advantage as well, right? Which we wanted to get rid of. Of course, FOMOs do, but nah. How much can you do against that, right? Oh, cause you get, really? That makes it not feel like what we did was, you know, a waste or anything. I kind of want to do the card instead of you just yet, right? Because card drawing is cool. I like to draw cards. Crying dards makes me happy. Crying dard. Cause that's gonna go into exile, so we get to exile that one next turn from the Warpy Warp. Warp speed, Mr. Sulu. We make them block the chunky Amalia. Or she be Amalia, and she do be chunk. Although we'll probably do the Zora and Halia from the Warp, if we can. Oh my. They can't make it bigger, can they? Oh, looking towards the tower. That's rude. I would have liked to have another legendary out. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter, right? Because they, get exiled. Okay. We didn't spam nice deck at them. I'm sorry, VV player. We normally get on that. Cause it's fun to spam nice deck when you beat the VV player with your Orzhov life gain jank. But we were too busy trying to punt. Okay, let's get back up to Diamond 2. That's where we began tonight. It's not 6 hours yet, right? Okay, it's 6.5 hours. 6.5 hours later, chat. Love to see it. Well, yeah, I mean, because that's the thing. We didn't have any recourse in that Demir game, which felt very odd. That's a very bad hand. That's a very bad hand. Amalia is gonna die, and we got nothing to do about it. Into a chat. Into control matchup. I love to play against control decks. It makes me so happy. Yes. There's no reason to play it right now. We gain nothing. That's mean of them. That I'm so over this game already. And we just crushed a VV deck 2-0, but still, I'm just like, man, I don't even want to play this right now, because we're playing against this bullshit. Fucking shit, man. I mean, yay, it's for the control. Good times. Woo. Oh, okay, they've got a... Do you think we got a bounce? Man. I'm so over this fucking game already. Ah. Oh. Oh, they're gonna counter it now, aren't they? Man, whatever. If we didn't pay the whatever cost, right, we've not been able to like, we can do whatever. I don't know, chat. This is good. Having a lot of fun. Having a lot of fun. Oh, they got another counter, don't they? Do it. Do it. Counter. Do it. Man. Nice. Love to see it. Love to see it. Oh, they're gonna block with a little bird, aren't they? They're not gonna block with a little bird? Interesting. Interesting. I don't know what that's about. Did they forget? Maybe they forgot. Oh, they want to attack with it? They want to get the map token? I don't know what's going on, chat. Okay, they're getting huge. Nice. Yo, Azoria's control ending the game. That's like, wow. Okay, that's cool. I respect that. Strangely enough, um, I'd hate the fucking shit out of all the goddamn stupid ass fucking shitty ass fucking counters they played. Uh, had to get that out real quick. But like, yeah, damn. They just like, they did the thing, chat. They did it very well too. I mean, Starscape clerics don't really grind out per se, right? Theoretically, you'd expect them to. Oh, a demi. I don't know if it's high noon or not. I think it'll still Cecil. Damn, chat. Wow. Wow. I don't even know what just happened there, but they did their thing. And like, it wasn't just, I mean, I hated the fact that they had a bunch of counter spells, but like, they didn't drag it out. Man, I'm so glad we mulliganed. That's a spicy card. Oh, do you think they drew a board wipe? Oh no, team rep. Dang. I'm wondering if we should pop that or not. I guess we should. Of. Oh, this is fun. Oops. We're so bad at this game. We're so tilted. We're so tilted. That's okay. This is fine. This is fine. The board wipe, and it'll be what it is, right? Fun. We beat a VV deck 2-0 handily. They're old VV though. Old VV deck. Man, we get to keep top decking land though. That's cool. Ah, control decks. It's weird, you know. I will complain about Vivi and Cauldron and whatnot, and the players that play them for playing a deck that they did not have to play but chose to. But like I'll queue again after that usually, right? Control decks, chat. I don't know. It can often be hard for me to want to queue. After losing to a control deck. Just like it takes so long for that to happen, right? At least with a Vivi, you're like, okay, well, you know, that was pretty quick. And again, you know, Orzhov life gain, I will stand by, is pretty good against Vivi Cauldron. In large part because of how quickly it can go. Because Vivi definitely suffers from a deck that can go quicker than it. Our poor Amalia. That wasn't me yawning, don't worry. Oh, that's a lot of those. Lot of tokens. I don't think we can do anything against that, huh? If we get a split up, that'd be rad. I think we took those out though, yeah? We also actually shuffled our Zorlene away, didn't we? I don't think it matters so much, because I think that we took the split ups out. And yeah, Holly is not going to be doing it. Yikes. Wow, we got destroyed by control, chat. Oof. Two, chat. So many control decks tonight. Or maybe like 2 or 3. I don't know. Dang. Yeah, okay, so 6 hours. We'll say we didn't, you know, maybe 45 minutes not playing ish. And dang though. And we ended up losing 4 pips. And in 4 days. Tomorrow's Monday, 27th. We got lots of things we need to do. We're not quite down to Diamond 3 yet. The problem is, right, if we tell ourselves that, climbing up from Diamond 3 is going to be a lot harder, right? I don't think this deck in its current iteration is how we can... No, surely we can, chat. Lawn War, first turn. That do be a thing. We should say hello. Oh wait, that was a lot of lands, huh? And we just drew another one. That's cool. We can afford to do that against a mono green landfall, chat. I don't think we've got the removal to go against them. Bro, really? It is what it is. 22 lands, too many, chat. Oof. Yeah, we have no. Yeah, true. I mean, I guess we didn't get mana flooded last game. Fire games. Um, Pretty sure they got us, chat. We got it up to 4-3. So they got the fetch land. Ah, that'll do it. Oh. Yeah, I think that we need to maybe call it. Dang. That do be rough. Wait, no, not duress. I don't know about strategics. They're kind of like a, Wow, chat. We do not have the removal for, mono green landfall. That is for sure. And it's like we kind of like, oh my gosh. Maybe we just need to pay mono green landfall. Um, we like mono green landfall. Mono green's a good color. We're big fans of green on the channel. Oh, chat, we don't have removal or the little chocobo, which is okay. Their chocobo's not much of a threat. Bristly Bale, Latifas, the Hydra they're holding. Oh, awkward. So they're saving a fetch land for their Hydra, huh? I'm betting anyway. I mean, it's not Hydra nice quite yet. We'll say thanks though. I mean, they're nice. They're nice, you know. I feel like we should be emoting back to them. They're not really being obnoxious, you know. They're being as supportive as they can. I think. For brutal as they dominated last game, doing what their deck's supposed to do, right? Okay, so I mean, I was I we yeah, okay. Could we could have just tapped the starting towns? I don't quite understand. Did they see something that we did not see? I can't believe we're considering keeping that hand, chat. I just, it seemed not that bad, theoretically. We didn't have the removal we needed. Now we got some removal, and that's cool. That's gonna be a thick little chocobo. Oh, not that thick. Oh, we didn't mean to play that one. That's okay, we did. We were just playing with the land. Fiddle, fiddle, fiddle. I guess it doesn't matter though, right? Because we can't really do the thing with that thing anyway, right? Because that would still be a... That wouldn't be a dual land. Oof. Do you think they have an overprotect in their hand, chat? They do have an overprotect in their hand, don't they? They missed a land drop, didn't they? Nice. Amalia doing her thing. There she be, the Tifa. Do they stay in block? Interesting. Oh, are they gonna snakeskin veil, do you think? Indeed. We should have put them on the Sanctifier. Oh man. Yay! They had 2 lands, we won. Sorry, chat, we won. We only need 2 more pips now. Okay, so 6:55. I wonder. 3:30 in the morning. Surely we can make back up Diamond 2. Surely we need to think about more removal in the deck. I mean, really be more get lost, I fear. That is a horrible, horrible opening hand. I guess we should have kept our removal card. Well, Cecil is great against mono red. Until, of course, they have the Screaming Nemesis out. I'm like, oh my gosh, why did we discard our, or why did we mulligan away or get lost? Gosh. Awkward. I'm glad we checked our mana, though. Since we don't have any planes for that just yet, right? Let's get us a life cushion. So they do not have any board wipes, so we can go wide. We don't need to worry about attacking into them. While they have more cards, we have the better long game, yeah? Rude. Very rude. Very red, though. Very red, too. Okay. So, chat. Theoretically, we're very good going into red. Man, they're gonna kill my Cecil off I block. Oh. They're not even gonna give me an opportunity, fair enough. We gotta start building up that cutie now, yeah? I feel like we could have led with that one just because. It doesn't matter though, because of course Essence Chandler is gonna die if anything is gonna die, right? Okay, I do feel better about mulliganing. Oh man, don't touch my card. Yes, it's another Hinterland Sanctifier. No, I'd not pull it from my graveyard and put it into the table. Waha. Oh, you cheater. Dirty, filthy cheater red player. Man. Chat. They totally got 2 damage card to do to it, don't they? That's why they're touching my little rabbit. How do they have 20 life? How are they doing life better than we are? That is most unfortunate. We'll try getting as much as we can right now, I guess. Oh, that's a cutie. Of course, we've got to go with the Holly first, right? Love seeing the Razorkin. because our essence channeler gets that flying whenever we take damage. Which the Razorkin Needlehead's all for giving up. Um, we do sometimes like strategic betrayal, of course, because it's a way to take out their screaming nemesis without dealing damage to it. But split up does as well, because they usually like to attack with them. It was odd that they chose not to attack with them at that point. But I guess that was only because they wanted to block, because they were concerned about not having cards. And so yeah, you know. So, this deck's really great in the mono red. That one authority console could be game changing. That's an okay hand, I guess. Oh, we did not need. We should have taken the voice victories out. It'll be handy against their burn spells, maybe, but you know, not really a card I would say that we need. Yo, that's a lot of options. My poor little voice victory. I fear it's not long for this world, chat. We shall see. They don't want to kill it because they know they got more threats. Real threats I'm holding. They know it, chat. They know it. I'm trying to bluff them. Do they know I'm trying to bluff them? Prowess and haste. No, that's so mean. Ooh. Tasty. Tasty, tasty, tasty. How do we handle that, chat? It just we're at 10 life, they've got 3 cards, right? I'm not sure how much authority is going to be doing for us right now. First putting up just another generic life gain piece. But of course, if they're gonna try doing any more damage, they'll need to play more creatures, so... That was my eventual consideration on that. Well, it was only like one case the uneaten feast per se, right? That's still, you know... That's still another +1/+1 counter. And when you're going against mono red, all those little +1/+1s count. Mono red blitz, right? Or mono red, period, because, you know, the burn spells, right? Like, they would not need to make any bargain to do whatever, to torch the tower or whatnot. They would not have to kick their, whatever it is. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Oh, I think that card's not in favor anymore. The pay extra, because people just like to lightning strike now. Because 3 again takes out so much more than 2. Oh, that's not good. Um, that did force their hand though. Maybe they didn't have a creature to play. I'll tell myself that they did, and that forced them to try the lightning strike route. Yeah, I'm sad that we're not going to get enough land for that, but we drew that, and so that's cool. And this should be enough for... No, it's not enough to proc it. Oh yeah, it is. Nice, 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 nice. I thought it would be. I wonder if we draw lands. Lands would be cool. I'd be down with that. And then if we drew another land after that, we'd play a Starscape. For the Offspring, which would be fun. Because hey, he don't mind. Right? What does that do again? +1 +0. Doesn't get double strike, that's cool. That one got double strike. Because they got warp speed. Or max speed, either way, right? We're not warp speed yet. They're mighty. Do not doubt them. That's rude. That's most unfortunate. We need to read their cards. I believe reading cards would have saved us there. Huh. I don't know by how much. I think it would have helped though. Oh, do they have another piece of removal? They do. I'm not sure we have this one, chat. We've had so much removal. We've been a little stuck on mana. Okay, only 3 pieces, not so much. It just feels like a lot because we've been stuck on 3 mana and not been able to keep up with any of it. What you got, Oppo? Mice and goblins. Fair enough. You fear my hinterland. They fear it, chat. Look at them. Cower in fear. Psh. Get your sanctuary. It shall not bring you any sanctuary. Wahahaha. But there's nothing but doom for you, opponent. Blah ha 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 ha. Or me. Or that doom might be all me. Yo, planes. Cool. Unironically. Okay, we, 4. We go beep boop bop. I kinda feel like trying that out. Well, that doesn't make sense. Might as well play the stuff in the hand and then play the stuff from the graveyard later, right? Do they have a burn spell, chat? If they do, that'd be bad. I'm hoping we can get away with just blocking the Sanctuary. Sanctuary. Oh, they just got their 5th mana. We just got our 4th mana. Squaring up, chat, squaring up. Oof. Oof, what are they gonna do? 2. So they can make that 6. 8. Oh. Oh, dang. One, 2. Oh, no, they can only make it 2, huh? Or they can only bump it up to 6. They obviously don't have the burn spell, otherwise they just play it now. Oh, they tapped that. Oh, that's how they tapped that too. Wait, oh, they didn't tap more? Do they have the burn spell? There they go. Oof. Getting stymied with 3 manas. Fair enough, fair enough. These things happen. We don't... They've got a lot of removal, chat. It's not a demi. Wow, that was so... Is it duress? We saw Torch the Tower last time too, right? I'm so confused, chat. Do we augur? I don't think we augur. I do like augurs. I mean, the thing of voice victory can tank some of the things a little easier than Zora can. But like, maybe not enough, right? Early on, which often what how many 5 land starts do we need? That's cool. That's cute. Love to see it. Yeah, we should not have kept that hand. That first one. This one's questionable, but you know, I hate mulling down to 5. I'm pretty sure everyone does. They're gonna kill my mom. Yeah. Do it before she gets counter, right? Nice. Nice. Of course. Of course it will land. Wow, they got nothing but a handful of removal, don't they, chat? Funny, funny, funny that. Who would have such a silly thing? Such a handful of silliness like that, right? Oh, it's just expensive. Fair enough. Fair enough, Oppo. A Lynx and a and a Screaming Nemesis. Love to see it. Oh, and they got that, huh? Okay, well, we know what we need to do, right, chat? No way can we let Screaming Nemesis live. I don't think there's really any way we can let that live either, right? We're only at 12. And we're gonna lose life when we proc Zorline. Oh, that's mean of them. Oof. Hate to see it. And haste? No way! And haste? Oh. Go little lizard. Egads. Lizzie. Don't do it. They can kick her and do it. I really wish they would not, but they probably will. And I can't blame them really. But if they chose not to, that'd be cool. That'd be cool too. Oh, bro. You probably want to take her out. I mean, no, you want to take Zorline out. Tip the Zorline. Although, I mean, you know, I'm not getting her back per se, right? But we would totally take back the one case. And that's always a good thing to stop if you can. That's a pretty good card. Oh, that's not good. We are kind of apt if we have to block with Cecil. Don't tell them that though, chat. They'll never know. Oh, that's why we are contemplating. Those things are interesting. I mean, I'm pretty sure they have this game just because. Oh, interesting. Okay, I think we've got this game. Unless they've got some removal. Wow. That's a pretty good card, chat. Yeah. I keep almost falling asleep on him. Cause like these two these two lizards he has is like they require a lot of thought with the one card or no cards they've had in their hand. I can understand. It's like, do I pay 2 mana on this lizard, or do I pay 2 mana on this lizard, right? Huge, huge decision trees. Jesus. How's it take like a half hour to play against mono red player chat? GG's, GG's, GG's. I mean, that was close though. That was close. That was close. That did get us the diamond 2 again. Nice, nice. 7.5 hours later, back where we were. Yeah, they conceded because we caca. Although that's not. I don't think bats really make cacas, but that's how it goes right now. Right now, anything that flies is caca territory, caca. Butterflies, caca. Ornithopters, caca. I mean, if I could make ornithopters, I probably would make them caca. Just because crows are pretty cool. Well, we got a Thought Stalker Warlock for 2 and black. Creature Lizard Warlock 2/2 with Menace. When this creature enters, choose target opponent. If they... Oh, we're so tired. If they lost life this turn, they reveal their hand. You choose a non-land card from it and then discard that card. Otherwise, they discard a card. Sweet, until we did win, because we're all winners in life, chat. You're winners for being here. Thank you so much. Okay, EGADs. Yeah, we might back up to... Oh, we need to play some, red spells. Green spell. We didn't play some green and red spells. We did play our, whatchamacallit. Some landfall stuff going on here. We're gonna fall the land upon them. Whoopsh. We do want to try getting the mythic on... Yo! Cavero deck, incoming check, Cavero. Being able to just play out of your discard pile, right? Like, I don't need to draw a card, I just poop it all in my discard pile. It's like, good stuff, makes it easy. Just like infinite card advantage at that point, right? You're like, well, I've got anything in here now, right? Like this 1 mana gets to draw 4 cards, if you will, right? Because they're in your discard pile now. Good stuff. Till, of course, all the graveyard hate. Yeah. Okay, and that's the thing, chat. If y'all are able to get back to me on why Kavaro is just so much more busted than like Zombify, other graveyard resurrecting things, right? I understand I can strip legendary from a thing, which can be pretty cool, right? But beyond that, like, I mean, that seems a little. I mean, I want to say it seems a little limited, but something like that can make a huge difference, right? Being able to get like 2 I don't know, is the whatever F that thing's called that they like to play to do the thing with. Not a thing with a dealio. Okay, we're not looking at these right now. We are saying, wow, chat, we did it. We made it back to where we started 7 hours ago. Love that. Love to see it. And that we're gonna get ready to push a button to see about, or maybe we'll check to see what's up. Got 5 happy viewers. You know what that means, chat. Do y'all have any recommendations? I do not know who is on right now. It do be very late. Ultimate Guard Live. Protect yourself. Protection is very important. No way if dude's still alive, man. He's peeking. Okay, I love this cat. He is such good people. He is so entertaining. He is not magic, which is unfortunate. Unless y'all have any magic recommendations, I think we gotta go there. We were rated to 4 at one time, and we're not big enough to really do that more than once, I think. We should go to magic though, right? Yeah, we need to go to magic. Magic. Um, Squirrels. Squirrels are cute. That's very much Japanese. That's Portuguese, says right there. That looks very Japanese. We want to get someone with a cam just because. Camvert, silly. Marble snap, no thank you. Oh, there's these people with the hand. They're throwing hand in front of the camera. Magic mate. I don't know what magic mate is about. I do love the idea of playing card games digitally through a virtual tabletop like that, though. That's for sure. Boosting rank. Boost me, boost me. Is that true hero? I don't know what that name means, chat. Do you know what that name means? I don't know what my name means, so I don't know. Aether Hub. I'm so what do you mean Aether Hub? I'm so confused, chat. Oh, they got a kitty. They got a little kitty. Oh, Mythic Maria again. Let's go to Mythic Maria again. She was very chill. She was doing the historic, of course, because she'd do the historic thing. I remember we tried checking out Kitty Face before, but Kitty Face was not, it was odd. Kitty Face had no camera. If they had a little Kitty Face camera, that'd be cool. But yeah, we'll try Mythic Maria again. We're even following her now. Wahaha. And so, yeah, chat. I don't, get some RARs going, get some dinos going up in the thing, I do believe. We'll go like, bibbity bobbity. Dish dash. Pish posh. Okay, so there's like, RAR. I don't know. Should it be RAR, like RAR, to match with the channel symbols? Oh my gosh, chat! I did a thing. We beep boop bop beep boop. I don't know. They're pretty much stock, if you will, right? But I figured that I should try making some, or putting some up there. And we found some things that would animate them for us, which is pretty neat. But I don't know. Rar. Should there be something about rating in there? I think there should be, right? Rar. Rating. Raid. Empatharaurus. Oh, uh-oh. We're losing people, chat. We're losing people. Okay, so, we'll try it like this. Bam. Wait, no, not like that. Okay, hold on. Mythic Maria, they seem very chill people. We didn't watch them for too much last time because we're very tired. Like, we're very tired this time. But yeah, so we're gonna go Dancing Dino. Go here, go wah, rar. And then another Dancing Dino. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. That'll be the raid message, yeah? Maybe it needs to be capitalized. Rar. If you'd like, if not, no worries. I can't. I don't know. I don't know, chat. They're so cute. Look at them dance. They're so cute. Look at their little dancing dino dance, chat. They're just dancing their little dino life away. They're like, I'm dancing on the dino. I'm so happy. Look at me dance. Rawr. There we go. Something like that. Yeah. Again, if you don't want to, that's okay. Not very personalized. Okay, can we do it like that? Ja, 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 jo, rar. Okay, there we go. Sweet. That shall be the raid message. We're going to be pushing the button here in just a second. Oh, Felipe, the true king over, had a stretch that they gave me. That was kind of them. So we're going to push this raid channel button. We're going to go... The vibes. We do like the vibes. I mean, do we go for the vibe or do we go for Mythic Maria again? I don't know, chat. She's very knowledgeable. And I appreciate that. And she's got a very cute hat on. And I do like hats. I don't know, is it good to keep rating the same person? Wow, they got 92 people now? Okay, I feel like that might be a little awkward. Oh well, we're going, chat. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're down to 2. Yikes. Oh,